Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Make a decision. You look dead? No, I feel fun. How am I supposed to watch both? Just have it on. That's what I'm doing. Love Fast Car. Think I was in the trash? Never, never, never. You're a bit late. You mean for 7? 7 Central is kind of what I've generally landed on, but I can do whatever. I assume you mean for the Grammys? Has Taylor performed yet? Because if she hasn't, then I'm not late. You see Bowie's there? I know. Shows you what becoming a finalist does to you. Make it to day 100, you're at the Grammys. Day 79, you watch it in your dorm. It's tragic. How does Bowie know everyone? She's fucking everywhere. So, my brother told me he when he was in LA. Are you doing Cory 101? Not today. Not today. So when Zach was in LA, he said that like he was with this whole like reality group, like him, Derek, Claire, Jazz, Jack Atkins, like whoever's there. And he said they were able to get into every club if they just said Bowie's name. Like Bowie has that rep, which is so funny. And I mean, she's been a DJ for years. Like it makes sense. But that was the way in. No wonder she didn't need to win BB, I guess. Happy Grammys Day. All right. Let me look up these categories because I'm going to give you guys some great Grammys opinions. So what awards have we done already? Anything important? Okay, Album of the Year should be Guts. Miley won. Solo Pop Performance. That mean like a live performance? Because I think Miley's a good live performer, but I don't think Flowers is that great. It's catchy. I don't hate it. So is Flowers, is that award they did just best song, or is it Song of the Year is like a whole different award, right? It was best pop song. Yeah, that's a joke. Best pop vocal performance. I see. Yeah, that's also an insanely bad take. How could you say that? Like Flowers was the longest charter because it was in like a sea of nothing. There was no good music at that time. I like Miley, but it was up against some good songs, so that's okay. So album of the year should be Guts, and I think the runner-up should be Taylor. That's just me. I didn't love the SZA album. I thought it was all right. Janelle Monáe didn't listen to it. Lana Del Rey had some hits. I did not like Miley's album, really. It was okay. I liked John Batiste, but I don't think it should win. So I think Guts should win it. That's my takes. I thought SOS was a good album, but it like had a lot of misses. You know what I mean? There's a lot of skips. A lot of good ones, but a lot of skips. Guts doesn't have a skip. Midnights doesn't have skips like that. Is America here watching with you? No, she's coming over at some point, but you know, I'm sure she's sitting in her apartment watching the Grammys, unpacking boxes. Is Grammys on for you now? Yeah, I got it on. I'm not. This stream's not very structured. Here's what I've decided. I'm gonna try to have a couple of high effort streams a week with ideas. I'm just gonna try to stream more, like almost like a try to do a daily thing, because I think it's important to have that level of consistency, and I enjoy it. And I think it'll help me calm down a little bit, because it's been a lot, kind of like having the 3 days a week and then trying to plan it and whatever. It's just kind of like I don't know. Because before that, I was just kind of streaming a lot, and I just felt like less of a weight on my chest. Corey, are you happy that I used your first comment on Twitch stream the other day? I remember it being something stupid, Brad. Remind me. I remember there was something stupid that you said. It's not really too much pressure. It's just, I guess that is what it is, but it's not like on you guys. It's just, me. I feel like I have to do it. Okay, Song of the Year. So there's A&W, which I think is a very fair winner, if that wins. Anti-Hero, I think is a fair winner. Butterfly, it's cute. It might win, but I don't think so. Dance the Night, I don't think would be a good winner. It's not a top-tier Dua Lipa song. Flowers, I don't think should win. Kill Bill, I don't think should win. Vampire, thanks for the gift, Anonymous. Vampire, I don't know. I think the album's better than the song. I really like Vampire, though. What was I made for? You guys are not gonna like my I'm just Ken take, so I'm gonna not say it. I think A&W should win. A&W or Anti-Hero. JPR, thank you. Three to 4 days a week is a good schedule, is it not? Yeah, but the problem is what that ends up doing to me means I need to be prepared for those 3 or 4 days a week and like have stuff ready to go. It's like a different kind of stress. Like for me, this might sound weird. It's like less stressful to just do it every day than to have like 3 good streams a week. You know what I mean? You don't have to prepare. We just like watching. Yeah, but I enjoy the prepared streams too. Here's what I should do. I should just do my fucking homework on stream. I just sit here and brief a case. Just do homework on silent. So, okay, are you guys okay with that? Song of the Year should be A&W, and then second is Anti-Hero. Are we happy with that? Best New Artist, Ice Spice. Come on. What are we doing here? Easy. Anti-Hero's trash, sorry. Y'all, please don't come for me. I mean, they might not come for you. You're gonna get timed out, though. Thank you for the Prime, Sarah. Producer of the Year, non-classical. I don't think Midnight should win for producer. Metro Boomin. Let's look at these songs. Who's... Oh, we got Gwen. Wait, no, that's Christina. Ignore me. Obviously, it's Christina. Kind of looks like Gwen Stefani with the hair. Maluma. Sorry, I see you guys are... of course, I noticed Christina and not Maluma. Thank you, Anonymous. Are you an R&B hater? No. I think that's a red flag if someone says they're an R&B hater. But it's not my favorite. Alright, I'm gonna have an opinion about this category. Torno. Mañana será bonito. Oh, I like this song. I hear it all the time. America plays it all the time. I'm rooting for Karl G. That's what we're hoping for. Come on. That's right. You're so far ahead. That's okay. I'm not like super, Obsessed with the Grammys like that. Okay, I have a question. Who, in your opinions, are the billionaires that are okay? Because I assume most of us are cool with Rihanna. Are we cool with Oprah? Thank you, Anonymous. Because generally I'm anti-billionaire. None? Really? Wow, I'm proud of you guys. Taylor? Is Taylor a billionaire? Mark Cuban the GOAT? That's a bad take. Oy, oy, oy. That's a bad one. Eras made her a billionaire? No, Travis Kelce made her a billionaire. Kylie Jenner? I don't. I'm kidding. You guys know I love Taylor. I'm kidding. Isn't Oprah on the Epstein list? Probably, right? You'd imagine. Oprah started from nothing? I mean, like, Jeff Bezos kind of started from nothing too, but it doesn't really change that much for me. Beyonce's a billionaire? Is that right? I assume her and Jay-Z together, but Beyonce by herself? I think Rihanna is, because of Fenty. Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. That is, she became a billionaire in an ethical way. Is that you, Turner? Because usually I would expect a second R. And I don't I don't know if we have to have the Les Moonves discussion. Like, I think we're all collectively anti-Les Moonves is my instinct. That is so me. Yeah. Oprah gave us that quack doctor who ran for office, so no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Oprah already started as disadvantaged because she was a poor black girl. I think, like, my question is, does your ascent to billionaire in the context of that ascent matter that much? Because I don't think an ethical billionaire exists anywhere. Can you say she's more ethical than, like, an Elon Musk? Sure. I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable saying that, but billionaire? Come on. Like, how is Ronaldo unethical, bro? Bro doesn't pass. He just sits in the box cherry picking. That's fucked up. Stop pocket watching. There's only one ethical billionaire that I know. One in the world. Jag Baines. That's it. Jag Baines earned all of his money. Bainesboro Realty, his Feeling Whitney cover did numbers, won in Big Brother, 7 to 10 TikTok battles, deals with like 10-20% of that. Earned is a strong word. He has put more time into TikTok battles than any of you have to any of your careers. And that's just a fact. And Bounce. We forgot about Bounce really quickly. SZA is singing. You're a billionaire, Steele? You do have that, like, unethicality to you. Can't wait to see you guys TikTok battle with him from LA. We would crush Jag at a TikTok battle. I guess we'd be on his team, though. Are you guys going to pull through for us? Who's that behind her? Thanks, Corin. Classic. Oh my god, I feel like this sword is getting very close to the people sitting at the table, no? Just me? I'll unsubscribe from you if you TikTok battle. You guys really hold your subscriptions over my head. Like they're not $2.50 to me. And I appreciate it, and they add up for sure. Thanks, Steel Cage, for gifting us up to Peggle. Not the threat. Yeah, that's kind of... Flavor Love Season 2? Maybe. Maybe. Peggle is now a 2-month sub. That's huge. We love to see it. You're getting killed for your music taste? Why? I have great music taste. You guys want to hear my top 100 from last year? I think you guys would approve. I'm going to my Apple Music Replay 2022, by the way. I didn't do 2023 because Big Brother threw it all off. Honestly, it doesn't look as good as I thought it would be. It's like R.E.M., The Killers, Talking Heads, Soul Asylum. Then we go Taylor Swift, Busta Rhymes, some Carly, some Queen, some Charlie, some Arena, some ABBA, Shakira. It's not our fault Cory decided to participate in capitalism. Yeah. Honestly, I think Turner might become a billionaire soon. Bro gets one more furniture sponsor. I know how much those pay. He's got to be close. You been bumping that new Ben Shapiro? Look, I'll be honest. When Tom McDonald releases a new song, I've got to check it out. He's cornered the market. When I'm looking for my right-wing rap, it's my only option. I love Pentatonics. Who else does? That's a funny take. I don't think there's anything wrong with Pentatonic, but it seems crazy. Okay, can I have a very hot take here? And I know usually when like a white dude on stream says that, it's followed up by like, and honestly, this might be one of those times. So, have we been a little hard on I'm Just Ken? I kind of like it. I think it's good in the movie. I think it does a good job. I think it adds to it. Is it the best song ever? No. I think it's funny, though. It's funny. It's funny. It's catchy. Ryan Gosling's performance is great. I feel like everything I've seen online about it has been so overwhelmingly negative. Meanwhile, I'm like, it's pretty good. It serves its purpose in the movie? Yeah. And also, I do think Ryan Gosling's performance is the best in the movie, and it's mostly because of the script. Like, I think Margot Robbie could outperform Ryan Gosling, but, you know. Like, Margot Robbie's an amazing, amazing actress. But Ken is a better role in Barbie, which I guess people are saying that's the problem, but his role is to be misogynistic. So I don't know. I think people are interpreting Barbie in a weird way. I think, honestly, you know, I think Greta Gerwig should have been nominated, but I don't think Margot Robbie had to be nominated. I don't think. It's like Margot Robbie's 10th best movie. I think her Tonya Harding movie is probably her best. upset about it winning an award. I mean, for like best song in a feature film, like I think it's fine to win that. Like, you know, Greta being snubbed is crazy. I just don't understand how she's like snubbed when like it was like the biggest movie of the year. I feel like if you're the director of the biggest movie of the year, you should just get nominated. And I feel the same way. And I know this is like a deviation, but like Avengers: Infinity War, like the director should be nominated. I'm not the biggest Marvel guy, but like, you know, let's be real. If you make the best movie of the year, or the biggest, best is the wrong word. Margot portrayed Barbie perfectly. I think her acting is so good it looks easy and is getting overlooked in the role. It's kind of an empty role, which I think is partially the design of it, but like America Ferrera has more emotional beats than Margot Robbie does. And Ryan Gosling has more emotional moments than, again, Barbie does. Margot. Superhero movies should not be nominated for Best Film or Director. I mean, I don't think that's fair. I don't think any of them should be this year because they're bad. But, like, there's been some really, really good ones. Like, Black Panther was nominated for a ton of stuff. I think those were deserving nominations. But, look, Black Panther is great. It's also not the best Marvel movie. Like, you know, so it's just kind of one of those things where, like, what are we talking about then? Like, we all agree Black Panther should have been nominated, but does anyone think that's the best Marvel movie ever? Logan? Sure. Dark Knight? Like, I don't know about the Snyder Cut. I don't know about the Marvels. Marvel or DC? Marvel, of course. I haven't watched much of whatever this phase was. The last one I watched, I think, was Spider-Man. The crossover one. Deadpool. Deadpool's cute. I don't think it's that good though. Spider-Verse movies. I mean, those should win. I think Puss in Boots 2 is better than Spider-Verse 2, but it's still pretty good. Is America watching the Grammys? Of course, yeah. She was pumped up all day. She's at the Grammys. Yeah, Bowie's popping off. Man of Steel, most underrated superhero film of all time. You're really going out on a limb for Man of Steel. Captain America: Civil War is my favorite Marvel movie besides Spider-Man. I think that's a good take. Amazing, amazing movie. Wait, no, I don't think so. Civil War is fun, but no. Winter Soldier is better. Bowie and Flavor at the Grammys. Is Flav there with Flavor of Love season 3 winner or no? They're not together either. You think Civil War is fun? Fuck, you got me. You got me. Charlie XCX, best album at 2025 Grammys? I hope not. If she wins best album at a Grammys, that means she went mainstream. I want her to make a great album that won't even consider getting nominated. That's what I want to hear. Some experimental, stupid shit. Best DC film in your opinion? Fuck, they were kind of bad. I mean, if you're not counting like the Nolan Batmans, then like if it's like the DC cinematic universe, I guess Wonder Woman probably. Carly Rae wins best album. I don't think my people are meant to win awards like that. We're just supposed to put out good music. Is Joker a DC movie? I thought Joker was like interesting to watch, but I wouldn't watch it again. Billy's about to perform. Can't wait. Do you like Troye Sivan? I don't have many thoughts on Troye Sivan. I think he's fine. You did not like Joker? Yeah, say it louder for the people in the back. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Billy. What do we got? Is that Phineas on the piano? Yeah, does she have the Bowie glasses? I've never heard Phineas speak before. Only speaks when spoken to. This whole fit's interesting. A stream listening to artists we recommend. I don't think that'd be fun because I wouldn't be able to like play the audio. It would just be me being like, doesn't Ferb usually speak for Phineas? Not the biggest Phineas and Ferb head, I'll be honest. I know some of it. I know some of the lore, but I was never a Disney kid. I was a Cartoon Network kid, which I don't think is that shocking. What if we submit artists that won't claim you? Well, I was thinking of doing a music playlist stream. I bet you like Gumball? Not really. A music playlist stream would be, you guys submit songs, we vote yes or no to add them. If it's above a certain percent, we add it. Otherwise, we don't. And then by the end, we should have like our music playlist that will play in the streams in the background. Now here's the caveat. We need it. These need to be royalty-free songs. So when you go on YouTube and you go to the bottom and it says owned by Universal Music or whatever, we can't do that. So you have to get royalty-free shit, which a lot of times that's video game music, a lot of times that's YouTube artists who just do shit, so, you know. I don't think Twitch cracks down on DMCA. A lot of it is automated, so VODs will just get muted, which would be very annoying. Epic Rap Battle is about to be playing in the back of your streams. I know every word to every Epic Rap Battle, and that's just a fact. Your favorite on the Challenge Inferno 2, CT, of course. Not really, I don't know. Who cares? The girl who threw all the stuff in the pool. She was funny. Thanks, Ryan. You like Landon? No, but he gives off real winner energy. He seems fine. Kind of boring. The Miz is funny, just because he's, you know, I know he's The Miz. You hate The Miz? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Back at the dorm, of course. Aw, that's cute. Phineas is clapping for her. I'd be so paranoid to be at the Grammys and just like have someone flash a camera. Like, you never know when it's gonna be on you. The Wendy's PJs being hung up. I mean, what else would he do with clothing? It's your last semester, kind of. I have to do some summer stuff because Big Brother put me behind, but that'll be like a truncated semester. America says, I'm telling you, Miley is taking it. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? For a crazy sporkle? Check this out. Okay. This is Sporkle, Big Brother Alliance names. Okay? And it goes up to season 25. All right, let's see. So this is Chilltown. Kent, Bunky, Hardy, Monica. I don't know this. David, Allison, Jack, Erica. I don't know the early seasons like that. I've watched them. But in terms of specific alliance names, it's going to be challenging for me. Who is for real, for real? There's the four horsemen, right? The horsemen with Jace and all them. Let's go backwards. Okay. Matt, Jag, and Bowie is the Mafia. Matt and Jag, Minutemen. Cam and Red is the Chillers. Suri, Izzy, Felicia, Bowie, the Bye Bitches. Did they really go and do every alliance that I'm not in? Bowie, Cam, Suri. So this is the Legend 25. They literally did every alliance I'm not in. This is crazy. Blue, Suri. Oh, so they did 7 Deadly Sins. Riley, Blue, Cam, Jag, Matt, The Handful. They didn't even put Family Style in. Jared, Kirsten, Luke, Matt, Riley. They put the Phalanx 5 in. The Phalanx 5. And not for real. Or the Crossroads. That is disrespect. Terrence, Alyssa, Kyle, Turner. I don't know, but does Turner want to speak to this? What the fuck was he cooking here? Is the after party? Is that what it's called? Jesus. That is tough. Joseph, I didn't watch 24 or 23, y'all, so it's going to be difficult. Joseph, Monty, Kyle, Turner. Another great alliance, mind you. So there's obviously leftovers, I know. There's Pose Pack, of course. Do they have the Oasis? Good. Daniel and Nicole. What was Daniel and Nicole? The Pound? The Pound is a horrible alliance name. Anyone know Daniel and Nicole? Cory's typing's kind of lacking. I don't use a keyboard this big usually. It's a little on a laptop much faster. The Rogue Rats. All right. Let's go to 23. Let's go to 23. So we have the Cookout, of course. All right, let me go to the alliances I know. The Committee, of course. Cody and Enzo. Who are they? Isn't there like a debt collectors? There's an alliance called the Girls. That's fucked up. The 6 Shooters. Classic. Miley performing. All right, let's see what she's doing. We'll get back to this. Don't worry. I feel like Flowers is a much better music video than it is a song. Right? The timer's going up. We're chilling. Can't wait until Cory is in the Major Alliance and All-Stars. Be honest, you guys would not want me to be on All-Stars 3 and then be in the big Majority Alliance. And I know what's going to happen in All-Stars 3. Josh is going to end up winning or something, and you guys are going to turn on Josh again. You know, like, I've seen this all before. This is exactly what would happen. You were good. Did we ever support Josh? I saw a lot of Josh support during reindeer games, which was nice to see, but it's impossible to be liked on Big Brother. On reindeer games, it's easier. Okay, can I complain about live performances for a second? I don't like when musicians they get bored performing their songs, so they go crazy. And they just keep making it more and more. They just change things for no reason. You know what I mean? It's to show they're singing live, but there's certain people I trust. I trust Miley Cyrus to perform live. Did you get the Manscaped sponsorship yet? Is that you telling me to shave? It's fucked up. It's fun when they change it up. I think the change ups always make it worse, honestly. He needs to clean up the sides. Now we grow it out. We go crazy. I like Wrecking Ball. What's my favorite Miley Cyrus song? Jay's on My Feet. That's my answer. Blink 182 has some great change-ups. Okay, you could say there's a couple that are okay. Mine is the one that's I'm just being Miley. 7 things? You guys mean 7 rings. I don't like it. I don't like the performance. Am I a hater? Be honest, am I hating? I don't like this performance. It's kind of Oprah likes it. Yeah, but we don't like Oprah. She's a billionaire. She just won her first Grammy. She's excited. Sure. I'm happy for her. I said what I said. You're the world's biggest hater? Okay. It's old school vibes. I swear to God. You guys would see, someone in the house punch someone else and be like, this is old school Big Brother. Oh, wait, what's she doing? Bowie made it on TV. Glad to hear it. She's earned it. The mic throw is funny, I guess. Vocals are very pitchy. I could forgive that. I don't mind that. Alright, Miley. Back to what everyone cares about. What were Cody and Enzo called? America says, I said this kind of sucks. America says, nope, she's a superstar. You're wrong. So, this host is awful. You guys don't like Trevor Noah? Come on. Who doesn't like Trevor Noah? Well, you guys are haters. I can't believe you don't remember the Enzo-Cody alliance. Is it the Commission? The commissions Cody in Memphis, right? The wise guys, yes. What? The Roots? The Root, yes. The wise guys was the 4 of them. All right, Tommy. Okay, so there's... Who's in this alliance? Grateful is there. And then there's... Cliff, Nicole, and Ovi. I don't know. Jessica, Nicole, Kemi, and Bella. What a crazy alliance that is. Undeniable. I forgot. The Black Widows, yes. Of course. That alliance, you do not get to claim that name. I guess they're mostly cool. Jess, Nicole, and Kemi. Alright, let's go to... We know there's level 6. Faute. 5 of us till the end. How the fuck do you spell Faute? Yeah. Paul and Victor. So they just skipped BB19. They said, no. I don't think so. What are Paul and Victor? The Sitting Ducks? Not the Sitting Fucks. Okay. Paul, Victor, Nicole, Cory. Who was I rooting for in BB20? Tyler. Sorry. The Final Four. That's got to be one of the worst alliance names ever. Fellowship of the Zing. All right, that's a good one. I'm surprised they didn't get shut down for that. Were you rooting for Fessy? No, not really. Frank, James, Davon, Nicole, Cory, Tiffany, Michelle, Zakia. All right, the Oz twins. All right, and let me just put up some names. There's Detonators. There's the Bomb Squad. There's the Moving Company. There's the Extinguishers. No, there's the Exterminators. The Brigade, of course. Quack Pack. Friendship, sure. The Sovereign 6. They put season 6 from All Stars. There is, Olivia performs next. I can't wait. It's gonna be exciting. I'm trying to think of, this alliance that I really like with, I don't want to look at the chat because I don't want to spoil it. It's Danielle, the Legion of Doom. Legion of Doom was good. Dan and Memphis. You're getting shut down? Oh no, relax. Relax. Dan and Memphis. The Renegades, of course. Mr. and Miss Smith. Okay, good call. What was the Brett and Rockstar alliance? Hey, what's up, Talk? The Hitman, of course. How can I forget? Amber, Danielle, Dick, Dustin, Eric, Jamaica. The Four Horsemen. I already tried that. Oh, okay. So I'm almost certain that was the first thing I tried. The Late Night Crew. That's a tragic alliance name. The Elite Eight. That's a terrible name. Damn, this alliance did not know what was gonna hit them. This is fucked up. Royal Flush? Who is Royal Flush? That's that one. Paulie and Paul. Look at Paul in all these alliances. I'm so upset by the alliances they picked here. How dare they? I did something nerdy in class. Let me show you. Alright, so I was writing, I was in class and I was bored, so like a lot of times I make lists. Like I wrote all 151 Pokemon, all the presidents, and I was like, alright, let's do something Big Brother. Because I know my season, all the competitions, all that shit. I wrote down every alliance name that I knew from my season, okay? Here's what I got. I wanna tell me if I missed any, okay? So I got Phalanx 5, Bye Bye Bitches, Professors, Crowd Control, Handful, Family Style. Put the Fields Family, Crossroads, Blarid, Fomance. I said the Queer Alliance, which I think they were calling it, which was Heisen Blue, Izzy. Seven Deadly Sins, For Real, Legend 25, The Bloodbath, which you guys might have known as Belgium. Crowd Control was Jag, Riley Blue. Then there was The Writer's Room, LOL. Then there's Me and Bowie, 79 and the 13, which I don't know if you guys ever got the name of it. The Chillers, Fugitives, Minutemen, Sirens, Mafia. Korskizi and Pooh, Brown Sugar Babes, Family Reunion. I put this post-flip group, Matt, Jag, Me, America, Bowie. I put Mimi and Felicia, I don't know, did they have a name? Then I put Matt Fields, Matt and Surrey, Unreliables, Three-Way Rats. And that was it. Did I miss any? Pound Town, I put Fomance, that was our actual name. Nash Villains. Yeah, I could have put Nash Villains, I suppose. The Bookends was Felicia Surrey. Yes. I forgot about that. Bookends. Good one. Sirens Erasure. I put Sirens. I said Sirens. I said Fugitives. The Luke Alliance. I put that. The Phalanx 5. Bloodbath has always been known as Belgium. Mimi and Felicia never made a name. That makes sense. It's Mimi and Felicia. The Middlemen was never an alliance. Not once. A tier list of Miley Cyrus songs. I don't know Miley like that. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put a BRB screen on, okay? You guys enjoy the Grammys. I'll be right back. We're back in time. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. We're back. Shut up. Don't get to call me dumb. Ooh, that was pitchy. Good recovery. I'm not still muted. Shut up. Am I still muted? Am I still muted? Be honest. No, I knew it. You guys are liars. Bastards. Honestly, she's not the best live performer, but, you know, I like it. How do you lie? How do you lie? She's got like a little blood thing in her hand, probably. I guess. No, maybe not. This song is very like isolating vocal performance, which she's obviously not like Ariana Grande, but is that fake blood? Yeah, I have to imagine. Right? Like I don't think she's just bleeding. That dress is giving America vibes. You haven't seen America wear like a red dress ever. Right? What do you mean by that? People just say things sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I'm not hating. I feel like if I was at the Grammys performing, like I would care so much more about the live performance than the award. I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that'd be my main priority. I'd be like nervous about that going well or not going well. Wahoo! Let's go. What would your album name be? That's a good one. It's a good question. You guys have any ideas? The reality is, wasn't that a big Heisem thing? Or is Heisem was the fact of the matter is, right? I remember him saying that shit all the time. The fact of the matter is, right? Well, here's the thing. Would my album be called The Thing? Here's the thing. The truth that matter? No, I know Heisem said it right, but he was a bigger fact of the matter person than I was. I was the reality is. Y'all did him so dirty? No, we didn't. First of all, you cannot argue that I did Heisem dirty. I was done dirty the entire time by Heisem. You could say Izzy, Suri, Felicia. I was acting in self-defense. And look, he was. You're saying okay, he was annoying, condescending. I don't think that's a bad thing though. It's fun. I don't think he like crossed lines. He was a fun casting choice, but like he wasn't done dirty. Yeah, I don't think Izzy said that. I think you're like you're rephrasing what she might have said. – 'cause, 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 'c Heisem deserves to be on the challenge. Do they do that kind of casting on the challenge, or is it still just like young people who are going to get in showmances and like drink? I have no idea what America's going to do, Crystal. They just want drama. I don't think Heisem would create drama. Heisem didn't even create drama in the house like that. It was kind of everyone around him making drama. Like, Heisem is never gonna have like a screaming match with anyone, you know? Heisem on the Traitors would be great. Yeah, I think so. Be good. He was the best part of the edited episodes. What are we talking about? What do you disagree with? I don't think Challenge USA got canceled, did it? America did really start a downfall. She had that conversation, then she talked to me, then I talked to Sori and Izzy, I guess. I think, honestly, I'll take more credit for the Heisem getting evicted than most things that I did that season. And ultimately, you have to understand, like, for the first 5 weeks, every decision ultimately came down to what Suri wanted to do. But I feel like I had more influence with Suri and Izzy that week than I did any other week in the entire season. You know? Alive dismantling the mythos? What the fuck does that mean, JPR? What is your favorite episode, DR? Like, my favorite DR from our season. I think America is one of my. I think no, Felicia's DR definitely. My besties are my besties. That's hilarious. Drew Daniels is a BB blog. That's awesome. How long are the Grammys? I have no idea. What are they, 2 hours? I assume? Is it... When does it end? What time? Eastern. 3.5? What are we doing here? Why? We might bail halfway through. There's a high likelihood that we bail. Alright, what are we doing here? Another Epstein's List joke? I feel like it's a very tired joke. We'll do tier list in a second. I don't want to watch YouTube. I'm not in the mood. Alright, I'm going to do one more Sporkle, then we'll do some tier list, okay? One more Sporkle, then tier list. Because this is testing my Big Brother knowledge. Multi-time Big Brother players with the best average placements. First and second. Alright, well, the GOAT, Dan. First and second, they put Cody above Dan, which is crazy. Second and second, that's Paul. Second and third. I mean, Nicole got first, second, and third. I guess Nicole's down, or first and third. Who got second and third? Don't tell me. Second and third. I'm not looking at the chat. I mean, I could go through the runner-ups. 12, 13. Oh, Enzo. First and fourth, we have Jordan and Will. Second and fourth. Let's think. On 18, was there anyone? No. On 19, no. 20, no. 22. Enzo was second. Who was fourth? Well, Christmas is going to be somewhere here. Erica. Second and fifth. Who? 15, 14, 13. Who got second? Portia? No. Who got fifth? No. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Memphis. Okay. Second and sixth. Damn, these people are all runner-ups. That's crazy. I mean, Danielle's one of them. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking her. And then there's another second and sixth. Who got sixth on All-Stars? Did Tyler get sixth on 22? He got sixth? I was rooting for Tyler at BB20. Best pop album? So, the way this works is it's just the best vocal performance. Aw, it's just funny. I feel like that's like a cool award for Taylor to win. She probably doesn't win awards like that all that often, right? Just the pure vocals. She's more of a writing one, you know? 13th Grammy. She's not a good vocalist? Yeah, but she's probably an okay vocalist, right? Alright, well, the time was ticking, I didn't realize. Chicken George, I would have known this. James, I would have known. Rachel, I would have known. Ian, Jeff. Kevin Campbell. Nicole Anthony, average placement of 9th. What is that? 3rd and 15th or something? Alright, let's do some tier lists. Send me tier lists in the chat. Uh-oh. The Tortured Poet. Damn, it sounds like it's going to be good. It sounds like it's going to be good. April 19th. Can't wait. Scally. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You done with 999 yet? Dwight? I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that Goose Goose Duck just ended. Two of the endings so far. Gonna go for the others. Interesting. Let me know what you think. I'm a big Lotus person. Team Lotus here. JPR, thank you. Can you go to Taylor's Twitter, please? You guys want to see the album cover? I search up Taylor, and then Taylor Hale comes up first. I don't know what that says about society. This looks like a Carly Rae Jepsen album cover. But that's just me. Anyways. Big Brother players named Cory tier list. That's obscene. You gotta weigh the pros and cons. So, Cory is better at competitions. But... why did... Steele, what the fuck did we do to this picture? I don't know if you guys could see it because it's so small, but he fucked it up. Fucking... I'm not to this tier list anymore. Pop artist tier list. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys don't want me to do this. You guys are gonna hate my opinions. And I'm not even gonna know everyone. So The Weeknd... neutral. Puya. Goose Goose Duck really just ended, huh? All of you guys said it's time to go to the Grammys. How are the games today? Let me guess. Puya was suspicious. As per usual. Who's this? I can't tell. It's very small. It's not Kanye. Is that Chris Brown? It looks like Chris Brown. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not hard. Adele, fan. Always innocent, always innocent. Yeah, living that duck life. I don't like that Adele did, like, the weird... I don't do streaming anymore. You have to buy my things in the iTunes store. Bullshit. That pissed me off, but she's really talented. My favorite Adele songs? All I Ask. Probably. What's that song that's, let me photograph you in this light in case it is the last time that we might... When We Were Young. When We Were Young is also right up there. So, yeah, she's great. Is this Alicia Keys? I am neutral on Alicia Keys. I maybe like Alicia. No, I'll say neutral. I like her more on The Weeknd. Alicia Keys does that thing where she's such a good vocalist that she, like, over-sings when she performs live, and it's kind of annoying to me. Does that make sense? Is this Ariana? I like Ariana. I like it. Who's this? I'm gonna need help with a lot of these. Is that Lady Gaga? Ava Max? Fergie? We're getting a lot of different answers. Can you zoom a tad? I don't know if I can. Is it a little better? Who's this? Ava Max? Don't know. I don't know. Who's this? I'm not amazing at this. This is Avril? Come on. What are we doing here? Skater Boy could be the best song of all time. That third verse, where you realize they're writing the song that you're listening to now. Come on. Complicated might even be better than that. Boyfriend's one of the worst songs ever. But then she comes back with Hello Kitty. Skater Boy's not in her top 5. Bad take. Also, her live performance of Basket Case. Whew. Boyfriend's a horrible song, though. Beyonce? Yeah. Not a stan, but it's Beyonce. Come on. What are we doing here? Oh, Sweet But Psycho? I still don't really know her, though. Billy? Probably neutral. I think Billy's cool. Just not really for me. Super talented. Who's this? Yeah, I don't know. Who's this? Bjork? I mean, I know Bjork, but I don't know Bjork like that. Is Blackpink? Kind of thought so. I don't know K-pop like that, really. But of what I've seen on Blackpink, they're really good. Britney Spears? I think it's the same as Ariana for me. I think it's the same as Ariana. Like, she's got, like, Circus is my favorite Britney album. She's got some great songs, for sure. But, you know. Womanizer, solid, for sure. If You Seek Amy, amazing. The fact that Beyonce is not in Stan is crazy. No, it's not. I think, look, Stan is a very personal thing, right? You can't dictate who someone stands or not stands. That goes further than objective analysis. Bruno, I'm a fan. Bruno Mars is so talented. Peter Hernandez. Bruno's great. Come on. Is this BTS? I don't want to just see a group of Korean guys say it's BTS, but it's BTS, right? I don't know who else they would show. I like BTS. I've listened to enough BTS to know that I like them. Also, I know to not upset BTS stans, so I like them. Who's this? She looks super familiar. Is this this is what's her name? Camila Cabello? Neutral. She's fine. I don't have many thoughts on Camila. Who's this? The red hair's throwing me off. It's Cardi. Cardi. Huh. I don't know. Probably neutral. I don't listen to too much Cardi. Run this beat like cardio. That's a funny line. Better than Nicki, for sure. Come on. Fiona Apple. Carly. Not even a debate. Come on. Who's this? Is this Fiona? This is Celine? Oh, it's a young Celine. I like Celine. Alone is one of my favorites. Who's next? Who's this? Cardi's also a bad person. Hey, you deal with that in the Twitter streets. Don't bring it to my stream. I don't want anything to do with that. This is Charlie. Charlie has so many different phases. You know what I mean? She looks different in every, you know. She always just mixes it up. But yeah, that definitely is Charlie. This is Cher. I don't know. I don't have much thoughts on Cher. You're gonna watch Titanic with America? I don't think so. Probably not. Who's this? I've never seen this person in my life. Conan Gray? I just don't know. Who's this? This is Demi? Pretty neutral. Who's this? This is Doja? Yeah, I like Doja. I'd say I'm a fan of Doja's. No, I didn't like her last album. I put her here. Top of like. I think her last album was kind of bad. Drake? It's neutral or dislike? I'm a hater. I'm a Drake hater. I'm gonna say dislike. I'm gonna make some waves. Dua? Like, I like Dua. Like the albums. Like the songs, but I'm definitely not a stan or a fan. I like Dua Lipa. Bowie Jane performing right now? Let's go. Stan or America? Well, look, America and I could be in a very happy relationship and also not stan the same people. That's okay. If I hated Dua Lipa, that might be a problem. Ed? I like Ed Sheeran. For sure. Eminem? Oh no. This is where my true colors will show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, this is not my fault. This is culture's fault. This is society's fault, okay? How is Eminem on a pop star list? Okay, be fucking for real. Love the Way You Lie. Not Afraid. He's a pop star. You like Eminem and not Drake? Encore, top tier album? No, definitely not, but... Come on, I love Eminem. Who's this? Fergie? That is Fergie. Fergalicious Depp. Fergalicious Depp. Who's this? Not Before Bruno. I made that conscious choice. Fiona Apple? Fetch the Bolt Cutters. Such a good album. Fetch the Bolt... Oh, it's so good. He must have face blindness? Kind of. Who's this? You should put Beyonce behind Fergie. I'm not trying to start discourse. I know he's married to Josh Duhamel. That's what I heard. I don't know who this is. Who's this? Grimes. I'm a Grimes anti. Gwen Stefani. Fan. Love Gwen Stefani. Who's this? Halsey? Yeah. I like Halsey. Harry? I like Harry Styles. Not the biggest fan, but I like Harry Styles. Before Dua? Hey, my hand just did that, I don't know. Has the music taste of a 16-year-old teen white girl. Do they like Eminem? Who's this? IGGY? I'll put it at the bottom of like. The bottom of like, but it makes it. Who's this? Janet? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's Janet Jackson. I like Janet Jackson. Jay-Z. I'm actually neutral on Jay-Z. No, I like Jay-Z. He's kind of weird, though. I don't know. I'm neutral on Jay-Z. I don't really give a shit. It's Jay-Z. Like, I don't give a shit. Is this J-Lo? Kind of a weird picture of J-Lo. She's a good actress. I don't like her music that much. You don't know rap clearly? No, I know the underground stuff, not this mainstream garbage, you know what I mean? Me and Jared talked about it in the house a lot. Blast from LA. Ooh. Jenny from the Block. Timberlake. Well, apparently I dislike him. This is what I've learned recently. And that is my official stance on the matter. Biebs. Like him. Right above Harry Styles where he belongs. Who's this? Looks familiar. What did he do? He just sucks. Right? Katy Perry? What the fuck is this picture? Here's the thing. I don't think Katy Perry's that great, but she sings I Kissed a Girl. Which puts her at top of like. That's just the rules. She made one of my favorite songs ever. I Kissed a Girl is... What are you going to do? That's just... Look. I want to put her lower, but that song is just keeping her up. She's got a crazy amount of hits. Who's this? Is this Shakira? No, it can't be. Katy Perry? Kelly... Is this Kelly? Is this Kesha? Free Kesha. Who's this? Where's Shakira? Is it Shakira? Who's this? Kylie Minogue. I like her. Who's this? Is Lady... No. Oh, this is Lady Gaga. I like her. I don't love Lady Gaga, but I like her. Who's this? Help me out. Lana. Like, I don't know enough of her discography. I've got to get into it, but I definitely like Lana. Who's this? Lil' Kim. Yeah. Love Lil Nas X. Love Lil Nas X. Lil' Kim, the queen of rap. I'll accept that. Is this like Little Mix? I mean, they're fine. Did they do Shoutouts to My Ex? Is that them? Shoutouts to My Ex. Yeah, okay. Lord. Come on. Come on. Well, I knew Little Mix because it was a 4-person girl group. Like that's very obvious. Louis Tomlinson. Come on. Who's this? Madison Beer. I really don't know Madison Beer. Who's this? Madonna. Not my era. Wait, what can I say? It's not my era. What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? You know. Hung Up. Hung Up's a good song, but it's also copying of ABBA. Who's this? It's Mariah Carey. It's a weird picture of Mariah Carey, too. I don't like Mariah Carey's discography that much. Straight up. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. Who's this? No idea. Who's this? Megan. I like Megan. Are you here? Megan can rap. No, I never said I listened to Marina. Miley? Neutral? Like? I think I'm like. Michael Jackson? I mean, I don't know. What the fuck do you do with Michael Jackson? Like a dislike? It's like Michael Jackson, you know? Like, I don't know. What do you want to do with it? Before Your Times, but his songs were great. Okay, to be clear, Michael Jackson is not before my time. I know Michael Jackson. I know his song. Like, I'm very familiar. It's the added complexity of the controversies Michael Jackson's been involved with. Madonna is, yes. They're the same era. It's different. MJ is a much bigger star than Madonna. That's just the truth. And Madonna's huge. Like, one of, like, you know, top whatever. But, like, Michael Jackson is Michael Jackson. Proven false. Just, we don't gotta go into it. I'm gonna sit here and say, don't know for Michael Jackson, okay? Here's my take on these kinds of things. When there's a lot of accusations of that nature, I usually take the side of the people making the accusations. You guys can talk about the specifics of this one. When I don't know the details, that's what I do. Who's this? Nelly Furtado. I actually don't like Nelly Furtado that much. I feel like you'd think I would. I wish Nelly was here so I could put Nelly at the top. Is this Nikki? Dislike. Anti. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I don't want the barbs to kill me. Should I say don't know? What's the smarter play here? What do you guys think the right thing to do is? This is not going to get to the barbs. It's not going to get to the barbs. You guys wouldn't do that to me. They gonna dox you? Shit. You're right. You're clipping it? That should be punishable by, like, the law. Clipping stuff and sending it to the barbs. They'll dox Vanderbilt? Yeah. We're gonna say I don't know, but you guys know where I stand. Who's this? Serena Williams. What the fuck is wrong with you? Normani. I like Normani. It's hard to not like. Normani. I don't think it's like the deepest discography, but that's okay. Is this another One Directioner? Nile? You know what? I'm putting the other One Directioners here. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I got nothing for you. You go solo, like, they're on this list because they're in One Direction. Awful take. Sorry. Is this Olivia? Is Pink? I like Pink. Post Malone. I like Post Malone. No problems. Rihanna. Who's this? Sam Smith? Doesn't do anything for me. It just doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. Sam Smith comes on, I'm like, alright. It doesn't, you know. Selena? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna say neutral. But I'm gonna be very... it's not just me dodging the question. I think Wolves, Marshmello and Selena Gomez is great. Can't Keep My Hands to Myself is a nice song. I think her new song, the I'll Be Single Soon's cute. But she's not a great singer. She's not a great actress. She doesn't write her stuff. She feels like she's always the one who starts the drama. Which is okay. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I feel like every time I hear a Selena Gomez controversy, I'm kind of like, don't take her side. How do we feel? Am I way off base with this one? Okay. Seems like a personal problem. Maybe it is. Shakira. Shakira, come on. How do you not like Shakira? I will put Beyonce above Shakira. But I love Shakira. Is this Sean? I'm sorry. His singing voice is annoying. He's better than these people. He's got an annoying singing voice. Seems like a nice guy, though. Also, remember he posted that weird picture with Camila Cabello where he's, like, eating her foot? Like, it's just weird. You guys remember this? Cory hates men and Lorde? What do you mean? Lorde is up here. I love Lorde. Sia? Where's my money? Yeah, I like Sia. She's fine. Hating on people for feet shit is crazy. Sydney really just outing herself like that. Self-report. Oh, didn't Sia had the whole, like, what was her controversy? She had the whole, like, made the movie with themes of autism and then, like, did bad job casting. That movie's rated neutral. Who's this? We saw the feeds. I'm a good boyfriend, that's all. Who's this? Solange? I don't really know Solange like that. Who's this? Is this SZA? I like SZA. SZA's good. Swift. I'm not a Taylor Swift stan, contrary to what you guys may think. I will do this just to piss everyone off. But I do like Taylor Swift. Who's this? You're very awful. No one knows? Yeah, I've never heard of this person. Who's this? This is Troy. I don't have any thoughts on Trisman. Who's this? This is Whitney. It's Whitney. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's Whitney Houston. Come on. Who's this? I knew it was Whitney Houston. You know, I'm just trying to... Christina? Why do they fuck up the placement of this? Why is she way down here? Christina? I like Christina. She's fun. And then Zayn. Honestly, I don't love Zayn's music, but he seems like a good dude. I gotta like Zayn. I said neutral. Maybe like, I don't know. I said neutral. That was Xtina. Who? Who is this? I don't know who this is. But this is where I'm going to place her. Zayn above the rest is crazy. I don't love Zayn's music, really. But I like Zayn's social media. And that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Alright. Good work, team. Like, this is excessive, I feel. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Yeah, you guys fuck with Doug? You guys better fuck with Doug. Alright. Alright. Guts songs. All-American Bitch. A. Bad Idea, Right? C. Teenage Dream. B. The Grudge. A. Vampire. A. Lacey. B. Ballad of a Homeschool Girl. A. Making the Bed. C. Logical. A. Get Him Back. B. Love's Embarrassing. S. Pretty Isn't Pretty. C. Now here's the thing. I'm ranking this album like relative to each other. Like if I was just ranking them in the grand scheme of songs, everything would be like A and the worst ones would be in B. You know what I mean? This is just like of the album I'm ranking. Like, if I was ranking it relative to, like, all music, like, this would be here, this would be here, this would be here. This would be here, this would be here, this would be here. You know, like... But that's a whole different thing. You're being detained for these takes? I think these are good takes. Can't convince me otherwise. What are the tier lists you guys want? Taylor Swift songs? I don't know Taylor Swift like that really. You guys overestimate how much of a Taylor Swift fan I am. Guys, if you guys don't send me tier lists, I'm gonna end up doing Steel Cage's Peckle tier list. That's not what we want. Right? Lost characters? I feel like most of you guys don't know Lost. Let me cook. Hold on. Alright, I'm holding. Tier list of reality shows? I don't even know what they have. This is a pretty basic list. This is not bad. Big Brother, it's A. Vanderpump, I don't like Vanderpump that much from what I've seen. My mom watches it. What is this? This is like impossible to see. I don't know. The Circle. I don't like The Circle. I think The Circle is fucking weird to watch. I feel like Circle. I don't like Circle. X on the Beach. Never seen it. I'll put it in F. Never seen it. Bachelor. So far, it's pretty fun. Survivor, S. Big Brother Canada, I mean, it's A. I mean, it's S. It just is. Love Island. I think Love Island's kind of shit. Amazing Race. Here. Are You the One? Is that what this is? I don't know. This is Bachelorette. Right here. The Challenge. Here. Love is Blind. Love is Blind. RuPaul's Drag Race. Probably here for me. That's the Kardashians. I don't really know Kardashians like that. This is like Dance Moms. Come on. It's Dance Moms. What are we doing here? Alright. Big Brother US Showmances, Boogie and Shannon. No, this is Boogie and no, what's her name? Krista. Boogie and Krista. Will and Shannon. I mean, Will's in it, but it's Shannon. What's this? Who's this? Char and Roddy. I'm gonna do an I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Char and Roddy like that. Who's this? I know it's hard for you guys to see, but like this. Eric and Lisa. I like them, honestly. Eric I thought was a funny character. But still. Come on. It's Allison. Come on. That is here. Jesus, Lila. Who's this? I don't want to just put bullshit. If I really don't know, I don't know. Janelle and Michael? That's D. Janelle deserves so much better than Michael. What are we doing here? Come on. Drew and Diane? Did I put Drew and Diane? This doesn't look like Drew and Diane. Which one's Drew and Diane? I feel like they don't look like them. Is it this? Oh, this is in the red chair. This is Drew and Diane? It doesn't look like Diane at all. But it's, I mean, this is an iconic showmance. It's definitely Drew. I don't know how I missed that, but that does not look like Diane to me. The album announcement, we're pumped. This is always a fun one. Fucking James. Look, I'll put this here, but like, if they were actually a showmance, it'd be better. Facial blindness going off right now? Yeah, it's not great. Will and Janelle, come on. They can't be S tier. They're not a fucking showmance at all. Erica and Boogie? Holy shit. That was a crazy one. Love it. Love it. Is this Zach and Danielle? Jessica and Eric, the blueprint. Nick and Danielle? Okay. Doesn't change much. I meant Nick. Zach's the one who got third, right? Crazy James. It's bigger than 9, I don't know. I don't know Big Brother 9 like that. No, that's not what a showmance is. They're a flirtmance. A showmance is like a romance on a show. It's not a romance exclusively on a show. Ollie and April. They were awesome. They were so fun. I know Will coined the term, but he's wrong. Love Ollie and April. Jesse and Michelle. I don't know if I'd call him a showmance, but gotta love him. This is Jesse and what's her name? What's her name again? Natalie, yeah. Jesse and Lydia. Whoever did this is very funny. Jeff and Jordan. I'll give them C tier for getting married and having kids. Okay? I'll give them C tier because of the objective success. But I'm not going higher than that. Rachel, come on. Hayden and... Don't tell me. Kristen. Hayden and Kristen. God, I was able to pull Kristen out of my ass. Alright. Dom and Danielle. Love them. Shane and Danielle. Say what you will. This is a hilarious showmance. This was a crazy showmance. Ian and Ashley. This is not a showmance. Frank and Ashley. I think this is also not a showmance. Whew, shit. Aaron and... Fuck is his name again? Dave? What's his name? Aaron? David. Yeah, David. Song of the year right now. Alright, let's see it. I'm not looking. Not looking. You're gonna see my genuine, authentic reaction. Let's see it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know. That's a no from me. If it was I'm Just Ken, there'd be a conversation to be had. But what was I made for? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the right winner. Who the fuck are these people? They don't look familiar. Jeremy and Caitlyn, yeah. I mean, I don't know. No, not McCranda. I have opinions on McCranda. Both racist. Oh yeah, I don't remember Caitlyn as much. I actually do remember Caitlyn. The dude was fucking horrible. Was Caitlyn bad too? 15. I was very young when I watched 15, and I did not have the desire to watch her back. Caitlyn said the N-word on the feeds. Let's go BB 15. Fucking hell. I remember Andy was like, someone like on Twitter, he said like, someone watch my season. I'm like, I love Andy. You should not watch BB 15. McCranda. Look, McCranda. They are an interesting showmance. Who the fuck is this? Judd and Jesse? I kind of like Judd. Was Judd bad? Educate me. And I like Jesse in the moment. I kind of like Jesse too. I want to say B. I like these guys. Judd and Aaron. Howard and... Were they ever really a showmance, or are they just saying this? Did they get together at some point? They were? Yeah, they were good. I like both of them. Hey Cole. I liked Hey Cole. I was rooting for Hey Cole. Zanky. I think Zanky's a weird one, because like I feel like the more time goes on, I'm like, I don't know. I know Zanky, but like I don't... S tier, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was iconic. I'll put it A. I'm not putting it S. But I feel like there's some weird, you know... I was there for BB16. I was there. I know they hooked up after. I just feel like I don't know. I'm gonna put A. Clelly. I hate this show, man. I hate Clelly. The main reason, Clay like fully sacrificed his game for Shelly on like week 4, and I was like, what? And I actually didn't dislike Shelly. I thought Shelly was kind of fun. But it was just weird. It was like, you guys clearly are not going to date after the show, and yet you're still, because you're like the dude in the relationship, feel like you have to be chivalrous. You know, it was like super weird. Austin and Liz. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I don't know. I don't like them, but I thought it was kind of funny. Victor and Natalie. I didn't like this. I liked Victor a lot. I don't think them together made sense to me. Cory and Nicole. I think this is... I didn't see anything here. This did nothing for me. Polly and Zakiya is a good showmance. This was a fucking mess. This was a mess. Polly was so horrible. And Zakiya's not great. But Polly was... They were terrible. Oh, yeah, they sucked, but come on. The jury house segment, yeah. Yeah, Paulie was a total dick, of course. Okay, James and Natalie. This could be my least favorite showmance ever. What the fuck was this? After the show? Yeah, this is crazy. The fake engagement. um, is this Danielle and Shane? Wait. Was there two Danielle and Shane couples? I never thought about that. I like Danielle a lot. I don't remember Shane very much. I put it in the middle of C. I don't know. Cody and Jessica. Okay, I'm gonna put it in D. I would give it the Jeff and Jordan C for marriage and kids, but I think Cody's worse than Jeff. You know, I think Cody's worse than Jeff. Maven. Easiest A tier of my life. Come on. Marlena. This season was eating. I love Marlena. This is BB19. Swaley. Swaley's tough. Like, Swaggy's a bit of a scammer. I kind of like Bailey. They're very successful. I'll put a B tier. I don't know. My rubric's kind of all over the place. Like, I don't... Like, the swaggy stuff, I don't know. It's just whatever. Josh and who? Is this... Who is this? Is this Christmas? This is not a showmance. Is this Fessy and Haley? Oh, it kind of looks like Josh. Okay, alright, this is Fessy and Haley. Fessy and Haley. I didn't like this. I didn't like Fessy and Haley. I liked Haley a lot, and I thought the Fessy and Haley thing was weird. They had some funny conversations, though, but, like, you did Haley dirty with that? It kind of looks like, I mean, you know. I didn't really like it. I'll put it bottom of B. Tangela. Oh, man, I kind of was a Tangela fan back in the day. Wow, Tangela S tier? There's Tangela truthers in my chat? Wait. Were AmeriCorey people Tangela people? They had a messy breakup? No, I know that. I'll say B. Just a nice B tier for Tangela. Mickey and Kat. They're out of pocket for that one. Oh my god, Nick and Bella could be the worst showmance of all time. Sis and Jack. This season, with the repeated bangers, Mickey and Holly. I'll put them at the top of this because they won a lot of competitions. Kat and David Alexander. No, I can get behind Kat and David Alexander. I can get behind this. Now we're talking. I remember this was kind of happening on the feeds. Nick and Kat. Come on. Come on. Who's this? Alyssa and Christian? I mean, I don't No. There? How long were they together? Cho Anglum? That would have made it much worse. That would have tanked the rating. Dana, out of respect for Claire, front of the show. What are we doing here? Out of respect for Claire, of course. Kyland and Tiffany. I don't know. I would say I don't know. There seems to be a lot going on there. I don't know. Kyle and Alyssa. It's a funny ass picture of Kyle, huh? I like it better than them. I think any Aaron one could go to the bottom. Jailer. Like, I think you have to put it here. It's like the same thing, except a little worse, right? Because they weren't really a showmance, but it's Jailer. I'm gonna put it B because Taylor almost nominated Joseph. That's why I'll put it B. You guys remember Taylor's HOH? Below Marlena is a sin. Hey, what are you gonna do? Is Monty and Taylor? Nah, not for me. Not for me. Rat, Miley. I think it's a funny saga. I rewatched The Conversation today, where Matt was like, "I have a crush on you," and Riley was like, "Aww." Like, popped up my feed. I'm like, that's tough. It's like, "Aw, Matt." It's like, oh, we've all been there. We've all been there. Yeah, I mean, you know, they were in a showmance. Blaird. Blaird was messy. Blaird was messy, which I appreciate. I like Blue kind of scheming against Jared. And then, like, I think they were fun. I think Blaird's a good time. I don't know. That's just me. Nice one. And then Amara Cory. I mean, no, like, I think here's the problem. There's no marriage and kids. There's no multi-year commitment. So this feels unfair, but I'm gonna bet on us. I'll bet on us. But even I have to respect Bretchel. like, look, America's amazing, but Bretchel, come on. Like, we're not there yet. Well, Meg, Blue thought she'd be able to convince us not to. And then we're gonna have to make a real discussion about this. Gonna have to just think about it. What's the Brenchel lore? I don't know. Don't ruin it for me. All right, send me more. Send me more shit. Lost characters. I'll do lost characters really quickly because I know some of you don't know Lost like that. Ana Lucia, B. Benjamin Linus, best character in the show. Rose and... what's his name? Bob? Didn't give me much. Boone. Charlie. Charlie has a fucking annoying arc in the second half. Sorry. What's her name from season 4? Bernard. Yeah, Rose and Bernard. Charlotte. Charlotte is fine. Christian Shepherd. Doesn't give me much. Claire. A. Daniel Faraday. Love him. Right now there's a trend. Desmond. Love him. Mr. Echo. I really like him. What's her name? Faraday? Widmore? She's kind of creepy. Hurley? Come on. The Jacobs, whatever. Alana? So underdeveloped. Jack? Gotta love Jack. I mean, he's kind of a bad person, but it makes him a good character. Jin? It's alright. Locke? Come on. Juliet? Biggest Juliet stan out there. Kate? Kate pissed me off. This guy? Libby? Fine. Oh. Lapidus? I love Frank Lapidus. The Man in Black? I kind of fucked with him. Michael? Right here. Miles? I love Miles. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is, the two of them. Fucking, come on. This is the worst episode of the show. Michael was fun. All the reveals where Michael was like, oh shit, Michael's back. Miles over Jin. I love Miles. Who's this? She looks familiar. Expose? Yeah. Who's this? Yeah, it's Penny. Okay. Penny. I mean, Penny didn't really do much in the show, but, I mean, I don't dislike Penny. Alex. Alex was cool. Rousseau. Rousseau was cool. Jacob. Bottom of B. This dude. What was his name? Canonically, I think the only gay character in Lost. Tom. Yeah, I love Tom. I think that's true. I think he's the only gay character in Lost, which is kind of shows how, like, product of a time it is. Vincent. Come on. Charles Widmore. Very menacing. Michael. Or not Michael. Richard. Love Richard. Rose. Can't dislike Rose. Sawyer. Come on. Saeed. No, I'm going to drop... no, he's ass. I think season 6 hurts Saeed a lot. Shannon. I like Shannon. Sun. Sun's S tier, come on. And then Walt. It's like B tier. That's my list. How do we feel? Kate needs to be higher. Kate's lucky she's that high. She's a frustrating-ass character to watch. I like Kate, but damn, she's annoying sometimes. Jin is not an S tier. Jin is so sexist for so long. And he redeems himself. RTV Jane, thank you. Echo is better than Alex and her mom. It's not ordered that specifically in tiers. And Sawyer, is it? I reject your comment. AmeriCorey moments week through God, what the fuck is this? You guys just post screenshots and are like, these are the definitive AmeriCorey moments. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't know It's Always Sunny like that. I've watched like most of season 1, but that's it. Glee characters. Okay, let's see who I know from Glee. Okay. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. Archie. I remember her being on the show, but I didn't watch at that point. I don't know who this is. Blaine, easiest S tier of my life. This is just the piano guy. That's A tier. Brittany, S. Who's this? I don't know. Don't know. This is like the dad, Kurt's dad or something. I don't know. She's better in Paul Blart Mall Cop. Principal's amazing. Finn. I don't know. 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 Kurt. I don't know. 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 Is Mercedes? Mercedes. Is this Mike? Is this Mike? Mike Chang, S tier. What a dancer. What a moment you had to be there. I don't know. Puck? Jesus Christ. This is the jail category. Quinn? So what happened with Quinn? Quinn had a baby, right? Rachel Berry? So, here's the thing about Rachel Berry. Does Lea Michele being, like, the worst enhance Rachel's character or make it worse? Like, this is kind of iconic. That she's just the worst. Rachel above Quinn? But Quinn and S tier if it makes you happy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is this, Sam? I remember Sam was, like, the first new character to come in. Santana? Come on. Sebastian? The Flash? I'm gonna put them next to each other because Smooth Criminal collab was crazy. You guys remember this? They're like in a circle with chairs and violins. Yeah, you guys get it. Sue Sylvester. Too much of a caricature. Still good though. I don't know. I don't know. What's her name? Tina? I don't know. Borderline jail for Will Schuester. But I'm not going to put him in the same category as Puck. Put him in jail. Don't you feel like... I feel like it's, you know, Puck is in his own... Puck is in his own category, I feel. No. Flavor of Love. Well, I see someone's already fucking done theirs. Alright, reset. Alright, Big Rick. Easiest S tier of my life. Smiley. Hoops, I would say is A tier as well. Miss Latin, right with them at A tier. Georgia, she had a funny moment because she's named Georgia. Peaches, I liked Peaches. Peaches is a vibe. Goldie, S tier. Bubbles, did Bubbles roller skate up? That was fun. New York. Hottie. I don't know who this is. Sweetie. Sweetie was pretty fun. Serious is fun. Put Sweetie up here. Apples? Holy shit, Apples are the worst. She sucked too. Rain? Cherry is the worst. She was fun. Red Oyster? Pumpkin? I'll put Pumpkin here. Picasso? Justice for Picasso. And Flav has to be, I would say, like, right here. That's my list. Y'all keep sending me these tier lists with like 70 things on them. Like, there's no way. Super Mario characters? What fucking website is this? Tierlists.com? What the fuck is this? And this is like Mario Kart? Yeah, I don't trust this. A SpongeBob songs tier list. I was thinking doing Total Drama Island rewatch would be fun. Or like when the new season comes out. I don't know how I can do it without without getting DMCA'd. But I've only watched Total Drama Action and World Tour once, and I haven't watched anything after that. And I watched Total Drama Island a couple times. You guys want my my Total Drama Island tier list? What happened to watching the Grammys? I mean, you guys are watching it. Tell me when shit's happening. I already did it. It's okay. Jay-Z gave a crazy speech. What did he say? Album in the year soon. Okay. Wow, Katie doing God's work right now with the eviction notice competition tier list. I can always count on you, Katie. He said the Grammys ain't shit. Yeah, but like, everyone knows that, right? Alright, Katie. So I'm going to rank the competitions as we have them here, because a lot of them have changed. So, the burger one, S. Such a good time. I think the new burger one is not as fun, but it's more fair. But I really like it. The knockout comp, I would say A. It's really fun because knockout comps are really dope, but like it's kind of a spam off, which isn't as fun. This is just a great competition. I kind of hate it, but it's a really good one. Fuzzy, thank you. I don't enjoy this one. It's like, it's fine. I just don't like it that much. This is fucking, it's not a winner. You love a good old crapshoot. Come on. Can't hate a crapshoot. I get more excited when the knockout's up, though. The fire one, I feel like I haven't played this one in forever, but it's so good. This could be my favorite Vito. I love the fire one. It got deleted? That's crazy. So this is the shape one. The shape one, I like. I like the quizzes in general. They deleted this one too. I hated this one. The one we get to jump up. This one, S. Come on. The one that always just goes to a tiebreaker. Haunted House. It's kind of a crapshoot, but I enjoy it. It's always fun to play. This one is kind of stupid, but it's okay. I don't hate it. This is a shitty game. This was just luck, I feel. This is the worst game in Eviction Notice. It's not even close. This is a stupid fucking game, too. It's better than this, though. Bombs is fun, but nothing special. I don't hate it. OTEV is S. Love me some OTEV. This is kind of fun. I like it better than these, for sure. What is this? I've never done this. They removed it a while ago, huh? The Sharpshooter, I used to hate it. I still don't think it's that good. Like, they should just take away High Ground and it'd be so much better. And this one, it's just a dupe. They took it out, I think. And that's my list. The burger game should be last. Well, you know what doing this tier list made me do? It means after they do best album, I am playing one game of Eviction Notice. It's just happening. I don't even want to do it. I just like, I'm fiending now. And they didn't even put the watering flowers one, but that's S. Hop on Race Around the World. Sansky, do you want to do Race Around the World? It kind of takes too long. I'll run it with you, Sansky, if you want to do it. You're tired? Guys, I know it feels like this stream is like compulsive attendance, but it's not. And I love when you guys hang, but you know, you guys could, you know, do whatever. It's really okay. Sansky, you sure you don't want to do Eviction Notice? I'm kind of fiending for Eviction Notice a little bit. We'll do Total Drama Roblox. I'll do that when I got Matt here. Because Matt loves Total Drama. He's itching to put the veto around his neck. I'm looking at it right now. Isn't Eviction Notice just a competition fest? No, you wouldn't get it. It's deep social strategy. He's starting a poll. Jose, I know how this is going to turn out. 13 to 15, 13 to 20. I'm getting... Oh, shit. Come on, Cory truthers. Where's Eviction Notice? Where's the Eviction Notice truthers? Play Goose Goose Duck? Nah. That's too much brain power at this time of night. Uh-oh. The Eviction Notice crowd going through. It is a close vote. It is a democracy. But it's a democracy where, like, the person in charge is, like, chanting one of the two, so it's not really a democracy. What seasons of Total Drama have you watched? The first 3. Island Action World Tour. You were not talking about Matt from BB25. You guys think Matt from BB25 would sit and play Total Drama Roblox with me? Maybe he would, but no, that's not who I was talking about. Steel Cage will get on. Don't worry, Steel Cage. It won't be for too long. Don't you even stress about it. Didn't you guys say you were going to play Fortnite? We did in the house, yeah. Forgot about that. Flavor of Love 2 with America. I can't just conjure up America. Lashana robbed. I'm trying to remember the circumstances of Lashana's elimination. I feel like it was a little goofy. Have you been noticed around campus? Yeah, yesterday. It was fun. In the mail room, I was recognized. You did say she was coming over. I mean, that was the plan, but, you know, it's kind of fluctuates. Like, on days like this, I kind of, you know, where, like, I have to wake up early for school tomorrow. I think she wanted to just watch the Grammys tonight. You know what I brought over to her place yesterday? I got crumble cookies. I've never had them. They're so good. They're kind of gross, to be honest. Like, they're so sugary. But they're really good. I'm going to start Eviction Notice just because it's late. But we'll have the Grammys on in the background. I don't want you guys to worry about it. Send the link. I will once I have it. How was the night out yesterday? We went to this really cute speakeasy. It was a really nice place. It was like in a barber shop. It was not a very effective speakeasy insofar as, like, it wasn't hidden. It was just like a door. But it was cute. It was definitely cute. How do I get to my private server as per usual? I go to Cory, maybe? Do you guys remember how to do this? I'm kind of bad with shit like this. Where you can, like, join the specific servers, and then I see my own server. Oh, servers, got it. And then I have my server. Okay, perfect. And now I have to have the ability to send the link, configure. Private server link. Yes, thank you. Alright, we should be good now. All right. Jose, you want to hop on a Discord call? What do you want to do? Or each want to vibe? Yeah, I'll call you, Jose. We could just hang. I think you're muted right now. I think you should be unmuted. Yo, can you guys say something, Jose? I cannot hear you, but I think that's my fault. Say something. I don't see the green circle around you, so I think actually it is your fault. No, now I do, but I still can't hear you. Curious. Output device. I want it to be... Say something now.
Hello.
Alright, you guys hear him? Okay? Is Jose the one that was on Twitter during the season? How do you answer that question, Jose?
Yes, I was on Twitter during the season.
Let's go. Okay, Jose, can you... we should be like a duo username. Like, who's like a dynamic duo? You gonna be the Chillers? I'll be red.
The Chillers? I'll be. Really? You're making me Cameron? Really?
I'll
Really?
be...
Hey, Cameron is hashtagged, by the way. That name is so brutal it's censored.
I'm in my Jagman era, so...
Well, it didn't even let me pick. Oh wait, I can still pick. Wait, we should have been Blaired, honestly, but
Is Jose's audio level okay, guys? Let's do classic. Let's do some classic today. Turn it up a bit. You guys okay with this? It looks like most people are okay. What do you think about the Barbie song winning song of the year?
I wanted Vampire or A&W.
Yeah, I think A&W
So it was
should have
not
won.
my pick.
I think A&W should have won. Nicholas, your first game. That's interesting. I feel like I've seen you for a while. All right, so we got to do a analysis of who's in this lobby. So there's Colleen, but no
Why is everyone
Bree.
dying?
Oh, that's so cool. Parvati in the Parvati fit. That's fire. Oh, there is Bree, motherfucker. Okay, so let's look. We got Steel Cage, who last time immediately nominated me. We have Bree and Colleen, who are a duo.
Hey,
We have
who do I gotta look
Tom.
out for?
Honestly, in terms of like competition beasts, there's not that many. Steel Cage has gotten better though. Thanks, Colleen. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you know there's no beef, but there might be depending on what happens in this game. So.
Is the fire veto gone? I was fucking.
I know, tragic. Fire veto's gone. They got rid of one of the two like conveyor belt vetoes.
Luggage or lugs?
They got rid of logs. They also changed the burger one. Instead of being first to 5, now it's like you get a time limit and whoever gets the most points. And the biggest changes they've done to eviction notice are now there's no such like every competition could be HOH, every competition could be veto, and no one sits out of vetoes.
Interesting.
Which is kind of lame to me, but it's okay.
They should do veto draws.
I think so.
House guest choice would be sick.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my god, it retracts faster. No! Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm done too. That shit spiraled out of control very quickly.
They retract faster than I remember.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who's gonna win this shit? We just don't want it to be Steel. Yo, Steel Cage, are we chill this game, by the way? Oh, not Alpaca. I think Alpaca was our last winner, no? Is that right? Rooting for Parvati is too iconic. It is cool. Yeah, Alpaca, I think, was our last winner. Veto draws make the game even longer. It wouldn't have to be a veto draw. It would just like the same way they used to do it, where just do the veto draw automatically. So, Jose, I think this is the first time we've really talked to you on stream. What was your experience with BB25? You enjoy it?
I definitely stopped watching after Zombie Week, I think. I did watch like a shit ton of it beforehand, though. I was a feedster, I was a Twitterer, I was everything.
The feeds were fun for a long time. Like, I think people kind of shit on the season because of how it ended, but like, first half of BB25 was top tier Big Brother.
Oh yeah, I was glued to that shit. It
Second half was just
fell off hard.
Because even like after Izzy left, like I think up until the first double eviction, it was still fun. It wasn't as good, but it was fun. Worst Final 3 of all time? I don't think so. There's a lot of bad Final 3s. Alright, let's see if Alpaca goes crazy here.
The random strat Classic.
Oh, Alison Grodner would love Nicholas. Just the two people close to him. It's badass. Because the double eviction, I think, was day 51. So, like, literally of the 100-day season, the first 51 days were great, and then the second 49 were really bad. And, like, if you guys don't mind me asking, why was Comic Week so lame? Like, it'd feel like the Me America Double Backdoor should be exciting, but it wasn't, apparently. Do you know what
was that?
It was the week I went home. With comics and everything.
Like, what were the, like, challenges?
It was comics, and then it was the Superhero Training Academy where you hang on to the rope.
Oh. Yeah.
It was sad because they were trash talking because he told everyone, I guess. And also, like, I didn't give you, like, a super drama-filled reaction, I suppose.
Where the fuck are the shapes? Wait, did they change how this game works?
No.
I literally see no shapes. I think I'm losing it.
I just need a triangle and a star, if you see anything.
I have a star. Oh, this person's gonna take it, though. There's another star above me.
Okay, got a star. I just need a triangle.
By the red A box. Triangle B blue box. Someone just picked it up there.
Let's go!
You got it?
Victoria Monet won Best New Artist. Who do you think we should win Best New Album?
I've been listening to Guts nonstop for the past week, so I'm
That was my
biased right now.
That was my pick as well. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing with this veto. And I think it's pretty fucked up, Alpaca, that on Nicholas's first game, you put him on the block. Way to introduce him to the eviction notice community. You know what I mean?
Well, I feel like it's a apt introduction.
Best new artist should have been Ice Spice. That's just the truth.
See, Alpaca's doing the classic strat of I let the game pick for me, so that they get no beef.
Classic. Jag tried to pull that one on me.
Yeah, I let Julie pick my vote for me.
You just get renommed?
That's fucked up.
Really?
Cory, why did you use that veto? Sorry.
I didn't think that was on the table. That's fucked up. It's literally not Cameron. By voting to evict him, you're basically endorsing Cam. That's the way I see it.
All these Cam stands.
Literally. All of them. It's gotta be Steve here.
Well, Cory, it was nice knowing you.
One second, I gotta fix the output. Input. Okay, say something, Huza.
Yo.
Yeah, you're back. Congratulations, surviving the vote.
Yeah, it was a little scary for first week.
Hey, when you take your shot, you best not miss. Missed.
My blood is on your hands, Cory.
Alright, well, I am in my Jag era. I already won a veto. So we should be okay. Just doesn't like raccoons? I love raccoons.
Right, alpaca. Right.
Jose, if you could have one exotic animal, like non-domesticated animal as a pet, like ethically, what would it be?
Ethically is interesting because I don't think it's ever ethical.
No, but like the caveat is it's ethical. Like they're
But if we're in a world, yeah.
Any other way this
world,
animal would die. You know what I mean? The only option is your home.
A koala without chlamydia.
Is that a thing?
Koalas get chlamydia, yeah, like a lot of them.
But also, there's a lot of things I want to dig into this question, but it's like a weird caveat to be like,
suffering.
I want my pet
I don't want mine to be suffering.
Okay, sure. That clarification
They have like
helps.
a high chance.
That clarification does help. Pink sphere.
Oh, motherfucker. Give me that. Hey, second one back. First one? No, second.
I did a really bad job, but I survived. Jose's search history sounds fun.
Koala chlamydia? Y'all don't be looking that up?
Were you mad you couldn't play an OTEV? Yeah, I wanted to play. Especially for that veto, it was just basically, we just needed Cam not to get picked. Or Blue getting picked would be a little bit scary.
They kind of cooked you.
In what?
On the Zingbot?
Oh, yeah, they did a lot.
They cooked the fuck out of you, and then everyone else is like, you're old.
Let's go. They knew Cory could take it? I think so, yeah. That was the only point during the season where I thought like I was liked by the audience. I'm like, damn, they seem to put a lot of effort into my thing. What was your favorite moment of the season, Jose? Sam's asking.
Favorite moment? Honestly, you winning the soul, whatever.
Soulmates.
Yeah, soulmates.
That was tight.
Yoink.
Let's go, Jose.
Dude, it was like me, Gus, and our roommates watching that night. Everyone like fucking erupted into cheers when you won.
Oh, that's so cool. That was I was thinking about that night. I was like, damn, it's cool because like I know everywhere like a lot of times there's like watch parties for the double eviction. I was like, yeah. If only they didn't walk right back in the fucking house, but
yeah, that was immediately hated.
Yellow sphere and don't be last. Okay.
Why do some people go fucking faster down the slope?
You can't go on the purple. The purple slows you down.
Oh. Got it.
Blue literally could have put you up. Blue would have put up me and Bowie. And then I think I would have been safe because Jag would have won the veto, and I think he would have used it on me, honestly. And I think I would have survived the vote specifically that week, but it would have been very sketchy. I think Bowie would have gone home.
You lose a vote to Bowie?
Not at that point in the season. But, like, any other week, yeah. That was just, like, the one stage where, like, everyone, like, the Jag, Matt, Cory, America alliance was so happy, and everyone was whatever. Matt won the veto that day, not Jag. Yeah, Matt won the veto. But I think that is the one week of the season Matt was down for Cory, you know? You're right. I don't think Matt would have used it. I think it would have been interesting. I think it would have been close. Yellow frog. Okay. I missed the one next to the tree. It's embarrassing.
I'm back.
All right, Jose, we're doing some shit here. Suri would have talked him out of it. Suri did not know how to do double evictions at the start. She was kind of shook by that first one. I think it was way faster than she expected. And Suri's game does not benefit from a double eviction.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm so gone. Yeah, I'm dead. You got this.
Wait.
Wait.
He didn't go on it. He didn't jump on it. He didn't step on it. He didn't step on it.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Would you have voted Suri in the final two? The perception of Suri in the jury was not as positive as you guys think. I think ultimately, if it was her against Matt and she gave a much better speech than Matt, which she obviously would have, yeah, I would have voted for her, but... Jose, it's us too. It's us too, man.
Let's go.
Whew.
Oh my god, Cory.
Record of the year. All right, guys, tell me what happens.
Hey, Cory, can I get this one? I know who I want to put up.
Who are you thinking? Alpaca and
I mean, I gotta put up Alpaca in.
Blue Sphere and Don't Be Last.
Well, we can play it out. Fuck it.
Yeah, we're both making similar noms, I think.
I don't even know where Blue Sphere is, so you've got it. Yeah, I ain't got any near me.
Alright. I'm going for the comp record right now. Get up here, Jose.
Bro
Come on.
thinks he was Jag. Ooh.
You're able to play in the next round? Yeah, but Jose gets to play in the next round now. I want to make this move myself.
Hey, you should protect Ned, though. I like that he threw that to me. Definitely
Very
wasn't
sweet.
on purpose, but...
Album of the year? Alright. Let's go Guts, come on. Felicia's the one person who would not have won in the final two against anybody. That jury was not a pro Felicia jury. Record of the year, Miley won. That is a disastrous result.
Record is different from album, though, no?
Is it?
Record is, like, kind of like a single, I think?
Just Song of the Year, basically, right? Because she won Pop Song of the Year. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. Still a disastrous outcome. Felicia would have lost against Bowie, absolutely.
Cory, what's your exotic animal pick?
Raccoon.
Damn.
They're so cute. They're like little human dogs. Yeah, we're good, Bree. We're good, Bree. Don't nominate my duo. I won't nominate yours. Yeah, Felicia would not have beaten anybody. Suri against Matt and Jag would have been tough for Suri. I think ultimately Jag and Matt would have bombed the speeches and Suri would have given a great one, and it probably would have swayed my vote. But, like, Suri getting to the end and winning was not a sure thing by any means. Cam respected Matt and Jag's game, or respected Jag's game a lot more than Suri's. Blue would have voted for Suri. America, I think, is just closer to Jag. Like, it would have been interesting. I think ultimately, like, I knew Suri's a better player than them, but in the back half of the game, Suri just had no agency. It's not really her fault, but yeah, I would have I think I would have ended up voting for Suri, but I can't know that.
Was jury more bitter or strategic, do you think?
I mean, I think people wanted to vote strategically, but they didn't, like, Cam thought Jack played a better game than Matt. Just, like, the whole time.
So strategic, but wrong.
Yeah, I think so. But, like, ultimately, you vote for who you like the most, like... But it wasn't really a bitter jury like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think people would have been bitter against, like, Felicia and Bowie, maybe. I think, honestly, the most bitter person on the jury was probably Suri, but I don't think it affected her vote very much. But Suri's kind of pissed, but, you know, Suri's always gonna... You know, I'm not gonna hold that against her. She can vote for whoever she wants. But Suri was really not thrilled with Jag. Was really not thrilled with Matt. Was not thrilled with Bowie. She was like bitter against everyone. So like, you know, I don't think she was like a bitter juror.
Get up! Alright, Cory, clutch it up.
Steel Cage winning?
Oof.
Parvati won. Wow. Good for her. Blue said voting for America in the final two would go against her morals. That's funny. Did that actually happen? That's funny as hell. That's funny. That's a good quote. I think I would have voted for everyone before Blue, honestly. I think I would have maybe voted for Blue over Felicia, but I think everyone else I would have voted for over Blue. I did not respect Blue's game very much. Why do you not like Felicia? I love Felicia. I don't really respect Felicia's game very much, but that's fine. I don't really know. I think Felicia's awesome. But like Felicia was just making moves that were so actively against her self-interest, and also like was going to be voted out twice and stayed due to no, you know, nothing of her own.
If Blue committed to that move against Jared, she would have like skyrocketed for me.
How hard is it to get a new birth certificate?
Dude, I need one actually.
Who do you want gone, Jose? I don't really care. Probably Alpaca, right?
Didn't you say Alpaca won last time?
Yeah.
I mean, you know?
Steel Cage is probably better. 5-7. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, is Peggle fan Steel Cage?
Takes months. It's not hard. It just takes a while. Okay. Billy Joel's voice a little rough. He's old. He's old. Wow.
That's for being a raccoon hater.
All right, Jose, you gotta beat Steel Cage for me here, because he will nominate both of us. All he does is.
I feel like me and Steel Cage can like. Come
You guys are chill.
you know?
Okay.
I feel like me and Steel Cage. I feel like we could come to an agreement.
Jose, do you want to do your Amazon Prime shout out? You're an avid Twitch viewer.
Saying that you could actually subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime and link it to your Twitch account, allowing you to use a Prime sub that you get free monthly.
Who do you watch on Twitch these days?
I'm honestly not on Twitch that much.
You're a YouTube
I'm more
guy,
of a
or
YouTube guy now? Yeah.
what do you watch on YouTube?
Ludwig Classic. And like The Yard included in that.
Gotcha.
Crash Taste. A lot of podcasts.
You watching
Just like background stuff.
All right, Jose, you got the shit? You got your notepad in front of you?
I don't know about all that. Do people actually notepad this?
I know. Ask the guy on the call if he'll apply for BB26. I think the answer is no. But that's just my instance.
Yeah, I'll apply.
You will? Let's go.
No. Maybe BB27, you know?
Yes, it was a square.
I'm more of an odd numbers guy.
Yes is the answer to this. Yes. No. No.
I picked yes.
What the fuck, Jose?
Oh my! I zoned out. I was counting how many shapes there were total. I thought that was the question coming up.
I swear to God, if Steel Cage wins this shit. Look, if anybody wants to send me their audition tape for me to review on stream, just DM it to me on Twitter. I'd be happy to. If you think it's going to hurt your chances, though, don't do it. But that's your call. You applied for BB in the back of a bar? I think America applied at a casino.
Did you actually apply at the back of a bar?
Someone did. In chat.
Oh.
Oh, fucking Steel Cage, bro. No way.
Wait.
At this stage, oh my God, bro. This fucking guy.
Is Steel Cage the notes app guy?
I should have thrown the fucking last HOH. Has Jose seen your audition tape? I don't think so. We all want to be Nez stands on BB26? He'd be fun. Hey, look, here's the deal, Steel. Here's the deal. If you don't nominate me, I will not nominate you till the final 6. This is just the truce. This is the truce I'll offer. Till the final 6. And that's on everything. You're a lone wolf right now. There's bigger problems right now. Like, that's how I feel. We're never going to be a dynamic duo, but that's my deal. That's not my name.
The amount of people who spelled your name that way, by the way, is kind of crazy.
I feel like it's the more common spelling, right?
Is that like a more common... Really?
I think, yeah.
I feel like I've known more Corys without the E. You'd expect like the simpler one to be more popular.
Oh, I'm not feeling great about this nomination ceremony. Exactly. Wait a second. Pause. Gracie. Interesting. Cory's the worst spelling. Is that a real spelling? Kory? Does anyone use that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Gracie and Arun. These are interesting noms. Is a backdoor looming? Who can say, but...
I know two Corys.
As of right now,
Cory Kenshin.
As of right now, Steel Cage is protected to the final 6, as far as I'm concerned. I won't nominate him. Who's Cory Kenshin? I know the name. It's a YouTuber. What did they do?
He was in FNAF.
Okay, but that's not what he's known for.
He got a FNAF cameo. He's a gaming guy.
Hmm. I gotta focus up here. This is a very tough. Why take out a knight when you can take out a king? Classic.
You have good tech on this one. Like, you do this thing where you, like, skip 2. It's kind of sick. I can't do that. I'm like a straightforward 1x1.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
No! Oh my god. No! They should make you lose points when you fall, not like lose like 1 point or something.
That'd be interesting.
Why did Tomfoolery just message me, "You're going home"? What?
It's kind of terrifying. No way! Did I get it? I almost got to 6 too. Holy shit.
Hey, Tomfoolery, that message got censored. I'm a little concerned about what you said, but...
Hey, yo, Steel, is there a move you want to make here? If there's a move you want to make, speak up. I'm down to work with you this game. Switch it up. Don't fuck me, Steel. Taylor won.
Hey, Tomfoolery.
Taylor won Album of the Year. I respect it. I like it. Sizzle robbed? Nah. Sizzle's album is good, but it wasn't that good.
Wait, who won?
Taylor.
Okay.
I think it's a fine answer. I don't hate the answer.
Yeah, sorry, Tomfoolery. LMFAO is not family friendly.
I love LMFAO.
Unless you're talking about the band. Yeah, the band? Definitely
LMFAO.
family-friendly.
Rock the beat and rock the show. Alright, let's see.
So
let's
were
see
you
what
a Party
Steel
Rock
could-
is in the club or is in the club?
Party Rockers.
Really? I was an is.
Actually, let me think about it. Party Rockers. I feel like I sing is, but I think Party Rockers. Wow, she puts up Parvati?
I sing is.
How do we feel about this Parvati backdoor? What do you think, Kaza? Are we getting that Parvati here?
Who's with them? I don't know either of these people, so I'm kind of not swayed either way. Is Parvati a threat?
Probably. Probably more than Rune.
Well, don't be mean to Rude.
She didn't nom you. It's true. I'll reward loyalty with loyalty. Cory and Jose sitting next to each other. His name's not Jose to you. It's Sansky. Okay?
It's not Cam to you.
It's not Cam to you. Grammys recognizing the same few white people every year. It's the same voters, right? It's not like shocking how it works out. Like, it's the same people voting every year, so they vote for the same people every year. Who votes at the Grammys? Is it like selected critics? Like industry heads and
Is
stuff?
Grammy's the one that's like 10% audience, 90% board or whatever?
Yeah, Taylor must corner the audience vote every time. Ooh, double eviction time? Double eviction. Let's do it. What are we doing here? Ooh, weird comp.
This is just luck. Like, if that thing fucking runs to you, there's not really much you can do.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot. What's Recording Academy? Like, I know it's like thank you to the Academy, but like, who makes up Recording Academy?
Just sneaking behind. Oh, look at that! Look at that right corner.
Yeah, we need the tornado to sprint that way, and they are.
Yeah.
Let's go. It just got buried. That's crazy.
Oh, hey!
She got Colleen too.
No. Cory, we need to maximize. We need to be on like opposite corners from each
Yeah,
other.
I see what you're saying.
Okay. Get away from me.
Oh, that's me.
Oh no.
I think you won.
I win!
Let's go. The raccoon running is so funny.
Well, who was in my DMs threatening me, saying I'm going home? And look how they say nice in the chat now.
Interesting. That was a joke.
Right. Listen. Careful who you joke with.
Yeah.
Careful who you joke with.
Alright, now who's the second nom is my question.
I just feel like, like a... Just pawn. It's a pawn situation. You were already up there,
Wow. Pawning Parvati.
You were already up there, like, you were safe on a 9-2. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, Parvati's got the public support. Look at you, Jose, doing
Listen,
the Cory.
I'm getting you good sympathy with the jury, Parvati.
Winning the double eviction HOH, iconic. Pawns usually go home, ask Mimi. I think she was the only pawn. I mean, really, her and Felicia were pawns for the theoretical Cory backdoor. but I guess. I think she was the only pawn that really went home, because Heisem was not a pawn, Riley was not a pawn, Carson was not a pawn. I guess Red was a pawn for Cam, but then Cam won the veto, and kind of. Izzy was, I guess... No, Izzy was a target. Suri was just supposed to sit next to her for Cameron, I guess.
That's a slow game, huh?
Yeah, it's
Like this comp specifically.
It's taking a while. It speeds up pretty quickly, though. Gets very intense.
Uh-oh. I'm in a bit of a bind. Why am I still slowed? Wait, the ice slows so long now. No! Clutch up. Clutcher kick.
Damn, Ned has so many spots. Look at that shit. Oh, fuck. Felicia said if she won Hugh Milligram, she would have put up Cam Bowie and Renam Jag.
Ned, remember, we have a mutually beneficial relationship here.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I think Felicia would have probably targeted Cameron or Jag, but probably Cameron, I think, is what she would have ended up doing.
So, Cage, what are you doing in my room?
That's what she did on RHAP. When was she on RHAP? Just exit interview? I didn't even know RHAP did exit interviews like that. Post-jury.
So, worst case, I renom. Who should I do?
I don't know. I mean,
Surely Ned's got me here, though. Motherfucker.
using it on Tom would be crazy here.
He's using it on Parv.
Parv. I mean, honestly, you just pick anyone. Like, putting up Bree or Colleen, they won't go home. Put up Gracie, they won't go home.
I picked none of this.
I'm just saying, if you put up someone else, Tom's got some friends. He might survive.
Oh, did my game just crash? It so did.
Try to get back in.
Let me back in.
You put up Nicholas? Tragic.
I thought no one would send him home. It's his first game, you know?
Let's see. Felicia would have done Cam and Jag. I don't know. Felicia was on the Silent Podcast. What's the Silent Podcast? I feel like I've heard of that. That's tragic, Jose. What the fuck? Why is your Roblox crashing?
I don't know. It just kind of froze.
Are you gonna hang out or are you gonna head out?
I'll hang out for a bit. Was my pawn correct?
Let's see.
Damn. Bro got voted out for
10-0.
threatening someone in DMs whose game crashed.
10-0 is crazy.
I guess he was right. I was going home. Wait, tomfoolery was right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you guys are talking about. I don't think it's a spin-off network from RHAP. I don't think RHAP is associated with them. I think that's they want to make that very clear. Voted out 10-0 like Jag. Uh-oh.
Sucks that it doesn't let me back in. I joined back before the ceremony was even over.
Well, no, because I think Felicia would have kept us, because at that point, like, if she won that HOH, the Me America, Me Felicia thing would have been real. You know, like, we would have made it real.
Ooh, this is a new game.
For that week, at least, you know. Yeah, this one's awesome. You have to get the water and then go to your plants.
Wait, it's kind of breaking your ankles.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit fucked over there. It's okay.
Actually, pretty even. Oh, you're the first one with 2 flowers? Uh-oh. Parvati has 2 flowers. Oh, you're winning this.
Especially if it's just fucking giving me the water in front of my flowers. Let's go, man.
GG. Look at that. The Jose HOH into Cory HOH.
Oh, I have 2 HOHs, 2 vetoes already? This has been a big... Oh my god, what the fuck?
You're naked?
What happened here? Hey, yo, what happened?
It's your Jag costume.
Uh-oh. Alright. Steel Cage, Parvati.
I mean...
Y'all are my group. Steel Cage, Parvati, Nicholas. Y'all are my... This is my squad for the game, okay?
Steel Cage, even though I'm out of the game, remember what I did for you.
That's the squad. And Brie in the chat freaking out because she knows exactly what that means. Because there's only one other coalition in this house.
I'm just saying, I was pals with Ned. You know, Ned gave me that veto.
Sure, we can work with Ned too.
I'll vouch. I'll vouch for Ned.
Look, Brie, you have to understand. This isn't beef. This is respect. You have to understand this, Nom. After last eviction notice game, you guys spam my Twitter with the audacity, the tragedy. It's a game. You gotta start winning some comps. That's what Big Brother's all about these days. Why do you always betray you? I kept you safe. My HOH, Jose's HOH. And also, I want to remind you guys, Brie left on Colleen's HOH. That's not on me. That's on Colleen.
Wait, Cory, have you played Peggle though?
No, Steel Cage keeps saying. It's fun, though,
Peggle
right?
does go kind of hard.
I'll play some Peggle at some point, don't you
Hey,
worry.
this is a total drama-ass competition.
Yeah. Because of a glitch. Oh, here we go. Wethley coming in at the perfect time.
Okay, people dead already. Okay, a lot of people dead already.
How many are left?
4. Careful, Bree is still alive.
Do I have like a decent lead or is it close?
You actually have a pretty good lead. You have Steel Cage and Bree right behind you. Steel Cage is leaving Bree behind. Bree stuck. Bree stuck. Okay, you're fine. I don't think Steel Cage will veto Bree. Uh-oh.
Wow. Nice job, Steel. He started hustling at the end. The egos on these dudes. Me and Steel are the Minutemen. I don't want to hear it. The egos on these boys. Yeah. Yeah. Vomit. Ew.
You boy mentioned.
All of the guys and only one girl in his alliance. Damn, I was going through Twitter and I saw people calling me, Matt, Jag, and America the white supremacist alliance, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Just like you think it, you type it out, and you post it. I'm like, that's crazy. it's like there's certainly a couple white people in that group for sure. Where do you even see that stuff? Don't ask. I you know.
Steel Cage heard Cory say he's going to stream Peggle, immediately doesn't use Veto.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Cory deep on
I'm just saying,
Twitter.
Peggle's good leverage.
Y'all have to understand, I was on Big Brother. I was also the biggest Big Brother fan ever. Like, to me, the fact that people are discussing my time on Big Brother, it's the coolest shit ever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you guys were on Big Brother, I feel like you'd be the same. You're still watching live feed updates? Time to time. I don't know about you guys, but I'd be down to see Jack again. He's just fun. Fun dude. He's an active player. He's bold. I don't know how good of a player he is, but he, you know. I think he could be fun. That's just me. You guys know I love Jack. You're at a Colleen. Wow.
What was the vote?
6-2.
Careful, Cory. Breeze got pull.
Well, now it's kind of dangerous because I can't play. I need someone in my alliance to pull through.
It's okay. You have Steel Cage. Isn't he like the GOAT?
He's pretty good. Why don't y'all ever try and blindside this man? I mean, look, it's kind of hard to blindside me when I'm the streamer. I'm gonna get a lot of votes. You're often unreliable. Nice one.
Dude, I can't believe you named an alliance after my Valorant username. That's crazy.
Oh, unreliable? Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
So someone posted a Big Brother showman's tier list and in America, and I put us in Esther. I'm like, I'll bet on us for sure. And someone reposted it, and then someone commented, "OMG, like seriously, betting on us? That's cute, but let's be real." Thumbs down emoji. Hashtag just saying. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
I think the hashtags really sell it.
Literally. Who's winning this shit? Who's Parvati's gone? Nicholas is gone. Oh boy, I see Bree up there for sure. Did we just lose Bree?
Steel Cage in?
Yeah, we lost Bree.
Wait.
Okay. Who got it? Who got it? Ned. Jose's guy. Jose's guy.
Ned from the afterlife, if you can hear me.
From what I've seen, the people, like, Felicia's social media is definitely worth keeping up with. She's funny as hell.
Ooh, Ned, you should put Bree back up.
Ned, do what's best for your game, you know? I think Bree's a threat to myself. I don't know if you think Bree's a threat to you, but it's your call.
I think Bree's a threat to the whole game. I think she makes Final 2, she wins.
But, you know, without Colleen, Bree is not nearly as dangerous. Still dangerous, though, but... I did not see her live yesterday. What'd she do? Tampering
My
from outside
favorite
the house is
Felicia
crazy.
post is the Google Doc with the link or whatever she did.
Yeah.
That was so good. I think like Zach posted it on his story or something.
She didn't mean to go live. Classic.
I like that, Ned. That's a good move.
Yeah. I after oh my god, wow, stealing Bree. Fascinating.
Honestly, respect.
Interesting noms here. After
Ned is
Felicia
making big moves.
after Felicia got my gift, we had like a nice phone call and we texted. It was super.
What was the gift
fun.
you got her?
Mustard seed. Little keychain with like the Bible verse. Oh fuck! I gotta get my fucking notebook out.
This shit used to always go to a tie. Does it still do that?
Probably. Is there any rhyme or reason to who wins the tiebreaker? Is it like a speed thing?
I feel like it's speed, but I'm actually not sure. But speed makes the most sense because I've won other ties on speed.
Did you see Chiara's cameo request? No, I'll check it in a second though.
Hey, I think there were 3, but I'm not sure. I zoned out.
I got it, Jose. Don't you worry.
Do you actually bust out the notes for this? Egg. Oh.
Don't say it out loud, Jose.
Oh, you're so true.
I'll ask if I don't know.
Well, Steel Cage is out.
I'll watch it with America. I think it's a better idea.
Oh shit. You versus Bree.
No,
Wait,
I won.
what?
Oh, it just ended. So
You won. Whew. Winning on the tie.
our deal, Steele, was I'm not gonna put you up, and I'm not gonna put you up. You're required to keep me safe until final 6. I said I wasn't gonna put you up. That's what I said. And I might even vote to keep you, Steele.
Wow. That is crazy.
Look, Bree tied in the veto. I don't have any beef with Bree. I don't, truly. I have no beef with Bree. Steele, I'm still good with you, man. I got no problems with you, Steele. I just gave it to Bree because of the tie. I think it's about time Bree and I mend some fences. I don't like how Bree replaced me with Colleen. Honestly, I'm just hurt. That's the truth of it.
Steel, that is literally an impossible to keep promise. You gotta be at least a little realistic, you know?
I'm not voting to evict you, Steele. Wow.
Well, Ned?
Ned's voting out Steel Cage 100%. Oh, look, Bree and I were working together. Stream 1.
Wow.
You want it to work with you? I want to work with Bree. I'm down to work with you in the future too, Colleen, but that's just not how the flow of the game's going. Let's be honest.
What is the crib chair? What is that?
Where? Oh, this one? This is mine.
It's like a crib with like all the things hanging.
This is
over
mine.
it.
This is mine. The solar system. Oh, not this.
Alright, everyone follow Cory.
How dare you? We did a tier list today of all the eviction notice games. This is the worst one.
Really? I kind of like this one. Like, removing the, like, following strats.
You're never gonna get your win? Yeah, you will still. It's not even. It's just the problem is the streamer. This is like a shitty game.
Uh-oh, Cory.
Alright, well, I know my target.
Good job, New Jeans. Stand New Jeans.
Who's winning? Parvati? Okay, I need Parvati to win this. Where's Parvati?
Stand New Jeans. Steel Cage, what do you want to trade with me? I can give you a turtle. A red key? Fine.
Where's Stan New Jeans? Bree's gonna win.
I'm sure Bree will remember what you did for her, so it's fine. Wait, Cory? Oh my, Cory!
Did I snake it?
How the fuck did you win? There's no way! There's no way! You literally got inted for the first minute of the game.
Fuck out of here.
I think you should reassess your rating of this comp.
I already know my noms. I've got my noms.
Well, that's really awkward for Stan Nugent, who kind of wanted
Hey, King.
this to happen.
Hey, King. She DMs me. That's HOH number 3. Veto number 3. I think I'm close to my record.
Considered Super Shy is a pretty good song. Cory, you are winning every HOH on cooldown.
Does feel that way. I know my noms. Bree. We're good. We're chill. Legit. If you're chill with me, I'm chill with you. And I mean that. I want to put this shit behind us. And I know you might have the urge to, like, avenge Colleen, but it's not like that. No. I was with an alliance last time. I still got people I'm working with, and you're one of them.
Alright, let me just hit a quick chest spin.
I feel like we just haven't talked too much, Gracie. So I don't really know where you stand.
Yo, Steel Cage, I just pulled an exotic death.
What do you keep trying to trade me, Steel Cage?
He just likes trading.
What does he do?
Yeah, you can have my exotic death, Steel Cage. Trade off of me.
What do I receive here?
No
my
way you're giving
chair?
him your solar chair. No way you're giving him your solar chair.
It's all I have to offer, unfortunately.
I got you, Steel Cage. Here you go. Begging works, everyone. Learn this. I like this play, Cory. To your left, to your left. There's someone climbing ladder.
Yo, Parvati, we're chill.
Oh, okay. Playing strategic. Isn't there like a Fortnite zone now?
Yeah.
Thanks for the chicken, Steel Cage. Wait, why is Bree taking shots at you though?
Veto competition, it's alright.
Oops, Stan Nugent. Wait, is Gracie about to clutch up? Or is that, who is that? Ari's about to clutch up. Cory, some of those shots, I think we gotta get you back on Valor.
That's veto number 4, I think. Holy. We're having ourselves a game. You've been training? Just a while ago, I was a comp flop. You guys remember this? Y'all were there.
Which one's Humilogram?
That was the one where you studied the...
Oh, when it was like on the memory wall?
Yeah. Jag step aside.
Why was you throwing such a big deal?
I didn't throw that. I threw every competition before the wall.
Well, yeah, but like Jared really hated you throwing.
Well,
like,
Jared.
why
well,
was
okay,
it such a
so
big deal?
You hate when your allies throw competitions because you want your allies to win and protect you. It's the whole point of allies. So, like, I get that part of it, but Jared's also like a big competitor. Like, throwing competitions is like, you know, beneath him, that kind of thing. All right, I think New Jeans has to go. Like, there's so many competitions Jared should have thrown that he didn't. Like, if he won Escape the Nether region, he would have been fucked. Steel Cage is typing up a storm in the Twitch chat for someone who is out. Jared thought he would win Jeopardy? Yeah. Really? Interesting. Guys, what the fuck?
Wow, New Jeans! Stand New Jeans!
Steel Cage raiding with a party of 1? Let's fucking go, Steel Cage.
Stream Super Shy, stream OMG, stream, I don't know the third song.
Thanks for the raid, Steel. Who's your most famous friend?
Stream New Hair.
Most famous friend? I don't know. Do I have famous friends? Bowie? I mean, I don't know if Suri's my friend. I love Suri, but, you know, she's pretty famous. Taylor's very famous.
What do you mean? We literally went to high school with Millie Bobby Brown. Why are you acting like you don't know famous people?
We didn't.
Oh, is this like a secret? Are we
I don't think so. Did we? This is news to me.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? You know who we went to high school with? What's his name? Who... Didn't we go to high school with XXS Tentacion?
No, he did not. He went to, like, Western?
Yeah, he was around the area.
Hyper High School in Sunrise.
America is not more famous than Taylor. I think people are... I don't think people are saying that.
Kodak went to high school by us, no?
Harvey definitely answered less. Nice job, Parv. Bachelor watch party stream tomorrow? Nah, I think that's just for, Oh my god, Parvati just got it wrong? Really? I think that's for me in America. I don't think we gotta... We'll be tweeting. We'll be live tweeting. IG after the show last week? Maybe. It'll depend. Nick and Ned.
There's more. There's more.
Our boy Nick. You're Talon Horton Tucker's teacher? That's insane. It's so funny. What do you teach? Or like what grade too? That's really funny. High school biology? That's dope. Calling up Bree and Ari.
You think your teachers are like, I was Cory Wurtenberger's teacher?
I think the ones that follow me on Instagram maybe know, but I don't know how the others even know. Nice job, Bree. Yeah, Taylor Horton Tucker is a basketball player. A good role player. You copying America's tweet last week was funny? Yeah. America cracked up when I showed her my phone. Because, like, she posted it, I was like, oh, come on. As if I had drafted it at the same moment. You had to be there. The delivery was insane. Come on, Ned. Come on, Ned.
Damn
Thank
right,
God.
Ned.
Thank God, Ned. Let's go. Ned or Bree? Good luck, y'all. You got this.
Wait, Ned.
Oh, it's easy more.
Back?
Oh, your boy Ned. What a fucking performance. Okay, look.
Ned with back-to-back.
Ned, I want you to make the noms that are good for you. I see a duo between Ari and Jeans. That's what I see.
Ned makes great choices. So.
I don't know if you're working with Bree or whatever, but like I think Ari and Jeans, they concern me. Seal Cage says, I hate Ned. That specific tweet made it so much more funny.
Wow.
Nick.
Ooh,
wow.
Out of left field.
Interesting. I thought they were close. Wait for the back door. Mm-hmm. Don't do it, Ned. Is this what y'all do when you hang out?
Is your team really called the Cox?
This is so fucking unlucky. Was it like the Cox, the Gamecocks? What was the... Guess the Bachelor top 4? I mean, I think everyone thinks Daisy's in it. I'll say Daisy, Maria. I don't know beyond that. Those are my main two.
Gamecocks.
Yeah, the Gamecocks is like a thing. South Carolina Gamecocks.
Interesting.
No way.
Ooh, ooh! No way.
Oh, I needed that so bad. Oh, I haven't felt that good since I won the double eviction. Straight up. Not the hopping. Holy shit. I needed that so bad. I am crying. What about it?
Yeah, why do we have to make a big deal about men crying?
What about it?
I think it should be more normalized, personally.
Say it again for the people in the back. Real men cry. That's right. Boys who cry greater than. Did America move to Nashville with you? I know she's not in your dorm, obviously. Yeah, she's like 5-6 minutes away. We're actually in the city. Basically, when I have class early in the morning, I stay at my dorm, and when I don't, I stay at her place. Thanks for the first time chat, JDR. Welcome, man.
Hey, did you guys know that you can actually subscribe with Twitch Prime for free once a month? Here, I'll give you an example.
No way.
See, that actually costs me no money because I have Amazon Prime and it lets me do it for free.
Did I just win? Sansky Lax, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Chorus Horrors.
Holy shit, you made it
When are
sound
we
like
getting-
the most corny thing ever.
When are we getting our emotes? I've been lazy. I've been doing a bad job. Jonathan made some made like a sub badge concept.
And it worked. Did you?
No,
make sure
I don't know how to.
it
I don't know how to upload it.
worked? Oh my god, creator dashboard.
I think I'm gonna. I think I might just like. I want to pay Jonathan. I hope he accepts it to make emotes. I feel like he'd be good at it. 49ers
It's a
win.
pixel art goat.
I'll upload them for you over my dead body seal. Are you trying to get partner
Seal
plus?
will
You
give you
get
a
70,
peck
30
of
in
emote.
subs. Well, based on my just the amount of subs I have, I think I should have it. I don't know if that's called partner plus, but they have the new thing where it's just like different sub splits based on how many subs you have.
Don't you have to like apply for partner?
For partner, yes, but this is separate from partner.
Mm. Did you already apply for partner?
Yeah, I got turned down the first time, but I think it's just because it was my first month. But I crushed all the metrics you need to, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, breathe.
Backdoor.
The real plan comes to light.
Look, I'm voting Ari here. I'm just voting Ari.
No way, Corey.
Honestly,
This is your chance.
I think we keep Brie. I think Nicholas Parvati. I think we get out Ari. Ari and Jeans is a scary duo.
You know what? Bree's gonna kick your ass and I'm gonna be rooting for her. I think you're setting yourself up.
It's got to be Ari. Partner plus is 70-30. Yeah, but I think it's different from just being like. I think some of you have to apply for, others you have to.
By the way, Corey, for like changing the title in the game and stuff, you have to
I
make
do-
us editors, not mods.
Editors. Okay, yeah, I'll do that second I get off stream. Are we due for another double eviction? I think we gotta have the burger comp at some point too.
So how do you notate in the like counting comps?
So when
'Cause, like
it's
salt and sugar both start with S.
yeah, and sometimes it's a gamble if it's like what's the 8th thing and it's an S, you don't know. But like, it's still I've never really had that problem. Like it pops up very randomly, and when it's like which one pops up the most, you could usually just try to remember.
Mm.
Power outage. Fuck. All right.
I'm kind of the power outage goat.
I like this one. I mean, the problem is you can always get one at the back conveyor belts, but it's very far.
My path is sick. You make a right, check under the stairs, go all the
Yeah.
way down, make a left, go into the little room. 100% success rate.
Okay. I got stuck. Fuck.
Oh, it's on top of the box. You passed it. You passed it. You passed it. Oh, you're still fine. Nick is like AFK. On the box. Nice. Bree also walked by one.
Let's go Parvati.
Uh-oh. Bree's kind of cooked. Uh-oh. Bree, in the room you're in, on top of the box. Go back to the room you just left. How much she got it? I think she got it.
Okay, yo.
Okay.
We're all good. This is my, yeah, we're good. I like this group. These three are good. Let's go. I'm happy with this. You just gotta keep performing. What do we got?
Why are there so many smorks? Good pace. But you're clearing this. Oh, Bree doesn't know the route.
Oh, let's go, Parvati. Whew. That's huge. That's huge.
Nice.
She already got it.
Wait, she got it at the.
She
I
must
think
have
it was
found
on
one,
top
like,
of
right around the
boxes at
corner.
doorway.
Nice job, Parvati. I think my noms, I don't know. I put up Jeans and then just whoever you feel worst about. I feel like she would nominate, I think Jeans would nominate both of us together. I don't know what anyone else would do. I don't know what Bree's noms would be. I have no idea. Nick and Ned seem to be targeting each other. You gonna watch the rest of Trader Season 2? Yeah, I'm committed at this point. I'm less excited for it now, for sure.
You know, I knew Dan as like a Twitch streamer before I even knew about Big Brother.
It's pretty amazing because he's the GOAT of Big Brother. Like he really streamed so long, so consistently. When will you stream Jersey Shore? I'm down to do it soon. Is it all on YouTube?
Because Dan is friends with Northern Lion, and I watch a lot of Northern Lion.
Dan's a gamer. He streams games, yeah.
Yeah. He's a big roguelike guy.
Southern Lion better. Nice one. Nick, interesting. Bad move, Parvati. I was never gonna nom you. Shut up. He plays Binding of Isaac. Love some Dan streams. I exchanged some DMs with Dan. He's as nice of a guy as you'd imagine. Super, super sweet. Dan likes challenge games. So do I.
Ooh, burgers.
I love the Souls games. Yeah, they changed how this game works now.
So did you just make the easiest ones?
Well, there's different points. There's 4 and 5 ones. 5 ones are more ingredients.
Uh-huh.
Dan was not in my DMs. I was in Dan's DMs. To be very clear. Come on.
Oh, I thought that would be a trashy thing.
Fuck, I need a full burger somewhere. Shit. Dude, why the fuck does that always happen,
Stan
bro?
Jeans is kind of cooking.
I'm so cooked here. Fuck. There's no full burger anywhere. I'm actually just, it's just actually just over.
Stan New Jeans. Wait, Parvati though? Wait, did Bree crash? Oh, she just said I'm frozen.
Did Parvati win it? Wow, Parvati had a full ass week here. Did Bree TC?
She said she was frozen. Oh no!
Thank you, Steel.
She
Gifting
did
this Southern
DC.
Line. Wow. Drama. Changes everything. What happened to America playing Spooky Mansion? It'll happen probably at some point. It's not forcing it.
What happened to Lethal Company?
Yeah, people still playing it.
Not as much. Some people are though. It's like over the hump. It's all about Pal World now.
You enjoy Power World?
Dude, I love it.
It's been fun, Bree. Bummer. What happened to the 12-hour RuneScape stream? Never played a RuneScape. Not once. Flavor Flav looked good at the Grammys. I'm glad to hear it. He's like super old. Not super old, but he's what, 60 something? It's gonna be a tie, I think. Because Ned hates Nick for some reason.
Okay.
Haters
Steel
are
Cage should make a separate account and then give the sub to it. There's no way.
Look, New Jeans has to go here, Parv. It's your choice, though. Wow.
Also, I'm kind of surprised no one's taken Southern Line.
What is Jake streaming these days? Is he still streaming Baldur's Gate? Also, to be fair, Bachelor is a stupid show. It's just fun. Hades is great. You came in to ask if he knows Bofa? Nice. Brando's doing push-ups on stream. I like that. I feel like Brando gets the Twitch YouTube thing. He's got some ideas. I gotta figure out what my collab with Brando's gonna be.
You should play Cult of the Lamb, Cory.
How does it work?
And then you can have your chat members be your cult member, chat people be cult members.
Do Brando shiny hunting. Jose's a big shiny hunter. Who the fuck just fell? Nick, what's going on, man?
I am a big shiny hunter. But also feel like shiny hunting streams on like Scarlet and Violet wouldn't be as fun because they're so easy.
Yeah. I think I won.
Ooh, that double jump was clean.
Brenner found a shiny Pokemon. I was invested, don't know anything about Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure he found it by now. Classic Cory in the final 3 moment.
If it's the newest game, you'll usually find it in like 2 to 3 hours.
What do you really think about zebra cakes? Okay, you guys know the zebra cakes joke, but I think zebra cakes are pretty good. I don't love them, but I liked them in Spanish class because we played a game called Hola, and whoever won got zebra cakes. It was very exciting.
What's like your top Lil Debbie?
I don't know. I mean, we wouldn't count Cosmic Brownie as.
That is, yeah.
Okay, sure, I will. Yeah, I'll go Cosmic Brownie.
This is a controversial take, but for me, it's the oatmeal cream pies.
Interesting.
I think that smacks.
Christmas tree cakes, never got them.
Have you had cosmic brownies recently, or are you going off of like childhood?
I've had them recently. I think they're a little dense. Not the easiest
They
to
are
get through.
really dense.
But I do like them still. Sansky add permitted term cream pies. Nice.
Yeah, it is spelled EME in for future scenarios.
My mom still gets cosmic brownies for me when I come home from campus. Fellow college student, love that. You got any Monday classes? I got a 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna die.
Is it once a week or multiple?
It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, so it's short at least, right?
Yeah, 50.
Oh, damn, yours are 50?
Yeah.
Mine were hour 15. Did they like severely limit the amount of shapes that spawn in this game?
Yeah. Bro, I don't see anything. One up here.
This is what happened to me when I played it last time.
No, it's not even. That's the fucking corner of the table.
Thanks, Shoe Flies, for the raid.
Let's go.
Quick little shout out.
No way it's a circle up here. I'm sick.
That's insane.
Ned got it.
Ooh. Well, Parvati?
All right, look, Ned. Do what's best for your game, man. Steel, do you have like 6 Twitch accounts? I fear
I
you're
like the fact
cooked.
that he gifts
I'm
subs.
HOH, Katie. Y'all finished getting America Unpacked? She did a lot of it today. A lot of it today. To not use my ability? I didn't click.
That is wild. That is wild.
Parvati, you know what has to happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's over. Ned is cooked. Marcellus' ass. Honestly, it's gotta happen.
This
Come on.
is the guy who accidentally lost veto as well.
This has been... This is a disaster. Look, Parvati, vote who you want to vote, but Ned has to go here, right? It's the only way. Nick can't win a comp to save his life. We go to the final 2, we win. This is crazy. Sorry, Cory, and sorry, Nick. GG, bro. That's crazy. Really? I like a challenge?
Cory, I think you take Ned to the final 2.
Look, I think everyone's gonna be kind of hard to beat in the final 2 here.
Okay, Ned has accidentally lost a veto and not taken himself off.
I think Parvati's gonna beat Ned in the end. I think both might beat me in the end. That was one of the craziest Final Fours I've ever seen. Phoning it in DC, that is true. Bree was a very interesting, in an interesting spot this season. This has been a very good season, I think. There's been drama. There's been crazy drama, scandals, blindsides, disconnects. It's been crazy. Luggage leapers.
Me and Bree crashing, honestly, I think that means we would have won.
Okay, bye, friends. This stream is boring me. Thanks for the input, Alexia. Appreciate the feedback, as always. Super helpful.
I agree, Bree. Alpaca's kind of the goat for still being in the jury.
Parvati did so well there. Actually, it was so hard. Yeah, we got the TV stand.
Yeah, Corey, the 2 stools was crazy to watch. It's definitely a setup.
It worked.
You're a no type guy.
Yeah. Blue sphere. I just need to make sure I can find one. I think I'll beat him to it, but...
Oh, you got it. Yeah, he was going for that one.
Alright. Alright, Parvati, we did it. We did it. The 2 stools were America coded. That was my plan. She was like, "Where are we gonna put the TV?" I was like, "I've got this one. Don't worry."
I genuinely think it fit on the desk. That looked like it fit on the desk.
It didn't. We tried. Very sad. It was pretty close, but
I feel like you can do like a precarious hanging off the edge.
oh, not this one.
Oh. Honestly, stand on top of Parvati and make it luck based.
That would be kind of badass.
The tile master strat.
This is also RNG.
Ooh. Uh-oh. It's zooming. Oh, GG. Corey, you know what you gotta do.
There's only one move here, and I'm sorry. There's only one move here. There's only look. There's only one move here. I'll lose to Parvati unanimously. I'll lose to Parvati unanimously. Parvati was a great player. Great ally. Great number 2. It's the only move to make. Getting rid of Parvati here is the only move. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. And it hurts me to do.
Are you gonna do the thing where you like say this and like really hound it and then you do the opposite? Are you gonna do that thing that you do? Oh.
It's the only move. Don't make me cry, Parvati. I'm so sorry. It actually is one of the hardest eviction notice evictions. Because she was truly loyal, but she looks like Parvati. Her name's Parvati Shallow. She would have gotten every vote. She won some comps.
She also did say she wanted a challenge when she voted out Nick.
Look, I won 5 HOHs and like 5 vetoes. I might have set the comp record here. I think strategically I played really well. Socially I played really well. I made the winning move at the end. Let's see. I'm very proud of this game. I think this is one of my finest eviction notice games ever. Never touched the block. Never touched the block. Ned did well, but I won more. Never touched the block. Won every competition. I think this is one of my best wins. This is one of my best. Yeah, I'll stream Peggle. With the Jose vouch. Are you on the jury, Jose?
No.
You're a spectator. Okay.
They sent me to spectator
1,
land.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 votes.
Bree's also a spectator.
Ned not using veto at the final four and make it to the end is iconic, though. It's definitely a moment. This is a Dan level. Okay, this is a Dan level win. Yeah. This is a good one. Did Ned win an HOH? I think he won one of them. He got one.
He won two, back to back.
Well, you can't win back to back. You mean like?
Well, like
yeah,
the only possible back to back.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the third one he's saying is.
I'm putting
oh, true. Like 2 before his back to back ones. I remember.
I was loyal to everyone. I didn't nominate Steele. I didn't target Bree. I kind of fucked over Colleen, but you know, it happens.
I think streamer buff is real.
Oh, of course. Ned.
Unless
we knew Jeans was voting for Ned. We knew that vote was happening. Steve.
Unless.
Colleen got okay. I got Colleen's vote. That's good. Alpaca? No way!
Streamer buff is not real?
Okay, we're in vote for the Jack. 3-2, 3-2.
Oh!
No way! 4-2? It's gonna be a tie at best?
Yep.
Oh, no fucking way. Bitter ass jury.
Wow.
Losers. Fucking losers. Every one of you. And I got Bree and you on the fucking jury who would have voted for me. Tragic.
Yeah, me and Bree were gone.
Bitter ass jury, I said it. It was my best game of eviction notice I played.
All because Ned gave me that one veto win.
He is Josh and you are Paul. Tragedy. I mean, Parvati would have won like 8-0. He's Casey or Tyler. The only way I can make myself feel better is by buying a deluxe chest.
Basic chest. Let's open it up.
Run it back.
Okay,
Are you insane?
Veto necklace.
I got a rare key. Cool, I'll equip. We're gonna buy another one. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. A shuriken veto necklace? Alright, I got some new necklaces. That's nice. All that work for nothing. And the worst part is then you start to think, what if I did win? And it still would have been nothing. Tragedy. Tragic result to this game. Run it back. You guys are crazy. It is midnight. When is the All-Star Games? Who in the chat is even eligible for All-Stars? Who has 5 wins? I have 5. I'm Ned. I won. Tom, you're eligible? Good job, Cory.
I think Wes is such a character that Wes doesn't need 5 wins.
Well, it's just like the way it actually works out, you know. Like right now, I think if you were to do casting for All Stars, it would have to be like Cory. I think you'd have to put Brie. I think Colleen and Brie is like a duo is kind of the thing. Steel Cage would have to be there. Imani, if someone could find her. I think Ned with this win probably gets in there. I think Parvati gets in there. Wethley for sure. Any of my friends who want to be in, of course, would be in. I think Tom would be. Tom's a name that pops up a lot. Is there anyone else? I feel like Grace plays a lot. Yeah, it'd be like kind of the normal squad, to be honest. Molly, look, if Molly's around. You guys really think Mike should be in? You're Parvati? What's up, Jess? I don't know who I'm really missing. I think this is not Mike. Yeah, I don't... You guys think Kamiko Mellon should be in it? You guys feel?
Wait, what's the Mike lore?
Mike? He's just a bit of a troll, and he wears the shirt of Heisem and Luke, where Luke said the N-word.
Oh,
It's crazy. Let's not get into it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're bad. Of course they're bad. Mike, I didn't ban Mike, no. Who else? Is there anyone I'm missing? Alexia's back. Oh, we gotta go. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I'm bored by Alexia's presence. So, you know, I think I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get back on daily. I think it's just the better way of doing this. And then we'll kind of figure out what we're doing in stream. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So, thank you all so much.
Bye, Chad.
And yeah, we'll